without you.
Hey there. As I was literally running down the hallway to fucking get the air conditioning kicked on because it's hot in this room. Let me hang on. Let me keep that music going. I was actually throat's a little rough today too. We'll see. I may end up taking tomorrow off or something like that. Yeah, Cassie was fucking Johnny on the spot today. Like, start stream, Cassie. Hello. Like, okay. But hey there, Cassie. Wither, Estrella. Hey, Public. Hey, Anachronism. Cat. Let's see. Duffy. Hey there, Duffy. I got you a little hype train conductor badge, it seems. Hey, RZ. Hey, premarital. Hey there, Frictar. And hey, Cave. Yes, you. Somebody else. It's weird. Somebody else has them as well. I don't understand the hype train conductor badge clearly. Because other people have them as well on the channel. Sorry, I was burping. Hey, RZ. Oh, I should have just taken a day off. Oh, no need to keep that on my wrist. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's day? And hey, RV. I mean, it'd be hard to rectify Taoism and nihilism. I mean, I suppose you could do it. I suppose since the Tao will flow as the Tao flows, that there's no greater input. There's no point in swimming against the flow of the river, as it were. then you could adopt a nihilistic position and say that it doesn't really matter at the end of the day whether I try, whether I do, whether I don't, whether I engage, whether I don't, because the Tao will do as the Tao does. Fate will unfold. The variety, the plethora of variables that are existence will continue to unfold, and you could probably make a case for Taoist nihilism with her. Yeah. Oh, anachronism. It's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. Anachronism. I don't engage with those people, so I don't know. But yes. All right. How's that in memes? But okay. There's a shrimp ring in the fridge. They all wear hats. Dude, anachronism? Yeah, Carlin. I was just gonna make the Carlin comment too. Dude. Yeah. It's the hat thing. Carlin's hat rule is super useful in this world. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it's that useful, or how human beings settled on hats, but it's a thing. It's very much a thing. Yeah. Hey, Karina. Duffy, there's a shrimp ring in the fridge. Oh, okay, so one of the platters. Do I eat it, or do I eat it and have some drinks? Well, I mean, they're probably cocktail shrimp, right? Probably need to have a cocktail. I'm just saying, you know. Public, it's not that there's anything wrong with hats. It's that there's an old George Carlin piece of advice about how you need to pay attention to the hats, because whenever a group tells you you can't wear a hat, or you have to wear a hat, or you see a group of coordinated individuals wearing a hat, you need to pay attention to that, because usually some wacky shit's gonna go down surrounding them. Yeah, it's a thing. Yes, Karina, usually the shrimp things are cold. What if I'm anti-hat for myself? Then you are an individual and do it up. Oh, I was looking through my headlines. Like I said to people who were, whoever was on the line with me after I ended the show last night, that I'd wake up like 12 minutes before the stream. I mean, I was up maybe 45 minutes before the stream. So like 3 times what I said it would be. But yeah, just long enough to get like a protein drink in me and do some basic stretches, because today's my day off from working out. But that doesn't mean you get to just sit on the couch. So today is like flexibility. So I'll be doing a whole bunch of that shit later on too. Straya. Now I'm thinking of the rejected cartoon, Silly Hats Only bit. Nice, Public. I wear a Jimmy hat sometimes. Anachronism. Y'all nasty, cold shrimp. I don't know if I want anachronism. Yeah, you know me, who know me well enough. You're probably you're in my head with me on this one. But yeah, anachronism. I wear a Jimmy hat sometimes. I think I've worn one once or twice. Maybe. I know I wore one like as a teenager. I know I've put one early teen. I've put one on just to see what it was like. I think that's it. I think that's the only time I've ever worn one. Yeah. And the rest of you can figure out, you probably know why. So yeah. Taser, 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 bang. What the fuck? Hey, Frictar. Today you look like Tony Hawk. Yeah, that happens. It's a thing. Cold shrimp is great. One day we'll have a super large protest about absolutely shit all, where everyone is silent. Scare the crap out of everyone. That's actually a solid tactic. So my name is Kai, and sometimes I stream at a reasonable hour, but on occasion I stream at ass o'clock to fuck you. Watkins, 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Thursday is 11:30 p.m. Pacific, because I have international members of the community. That started before Twitch even. Do a kickflip. Yeah, Watkins. Most people say Tony Hawk. I get recognized. You're right, Karina. You're right. Actually, I get recognized as Tony Hawk more than Tony Hawk probably, which is fucking weird as shit. Oh, all right. Primero, what's your news? Argentina is closing down schools again. Fucking-ly. Yeah, I'm with Estrella Noise. Who's Timmy Hawk? Some guy. I think he's a snowboarder or something. Fair enough with her. Fair enough. Oh. So, Taiwan has announced that their chip manufacturing firms will adhere to the U.S. rules blacklisting China's supercomputing entities. So basically, all of the organizations and companies involved in supercomputing are blacklisted by U.S. trade regulations at this point in time. And and Taiwan is going to adhere to those chipset rules. So Taiwan is actively distancing themselves from China in sectors of their economy that are important. So, told you, keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, RZ, I do have, especially when I was even younger, I do have a vaguely like Eastern European sort of Slavic appearance sometimes, especially if I go blonde. I get it. Taiwan, you mean West Philippines? Western Philippines. Yeah, it's a thing. I just caught a headline. Republicans say Biden's Afghanistan withdrawal aids terrorists. Trump is getting out of Afghanistan. Trump is getting out of Afghanistan. Yay, Trump. Praise Trump. Biden's getting out of Afghanistan. Fuck Biden. It's aiding terrorists. I hate incidental hypocrites, but like consistent hypocrisy, I kind of respect. I kind of respect it because it's a tactic for them. It's not them just being shitty human beings. It's literally a political tactic for them. And I kind of respect it. Like, yeah, whatever. We're against you. That's all. Fashi's gonna fash. Exactly. I mean, there is Estrella, but Western Philippines, you mean future New China? Yes. And by China, we mean East Taiwan or mainland Taiwan. Yeah, or West Taiwan. Sorry. Yeah. Don't know where East came from. Taiwan, you mean the Korean colony right below the other Korean colony? Oh. West Japan, the sun will rise over the Japanese Empire again. No, didn't you hear Anachronism? According to Mel, Japan never committed imperialism. There was no Japanese empire. Never mind all that history. Never mind the Japanese emperor. According to Chaos's Mo on Twitter, Japan never did an empire. So, you know, only America. I'm sorry. I tell that to the whales. Only white people are capable of doing an imperialism. That's I have it on good authority from upper middle class privileged white people such as myself that there is only white Western countries can do an imperialism. Just saying. I don't care what all of your fancy historians and records show. It's just not possible. Who am I to argue? Yeah, well, Russia isn't a Western white. See, that's the thing. Russia is further east, so they are exempt. There's no use trying to figure it out. Don't try and get in tanky brain. It's just not a healthy place to be. No, Egypt never did one either. Mongolia never did one either. Don't worry about it. The Turks never did one. Yeah. That's just the Mali Empire was just not an empire. Yeah. Now you're picking it up. Anachronism. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting it. Yes, the Netherlands did. Belgium did. France did. I don't know if they give Spain an exemption or not. That'd be an interesting point to bring to their attention. I think Spain counts. They're like European, so they would probably count in their eyes. Public. Russians aren't white. They're pale. Difference. It's the lack of sun. See? The fucking public with the galaxy brain shit. That's why we keep you around, public. Egyptian imperialism is Brit Bong propaganda. Japan wasn't imperialist because they didn't invade the Soviet Union. Oh. Oh, tankies hate sock dems and dem socks the most. We may be safe. Well, they see us as useful idiots. As anarchists, RV, they see us as just useful idiots. So, yeah. Oh, man. I got the high face going on because I'm still kind of tired. Haven't really woken up. And honestly, I didn't get to sleep until a decent hour. Like, an indecent hour, especially for myself. Anarchists are sock dems. Oh! Fuck me, Estrella. Does Germany count? They only enslaved a few compared to the others. RZ, you see, what isn't CIA propaganda is Nazi propaganda as far as, you know, Soviet Union stuff is concerned. So, for sure, Germany counts. Yeah. Public. We can objectify you more if you would like, public. Everybody objectify public. Rule of thumb. Anyone from south or east of Vienna isn't white, and neither are Jews, Roma, Irish, or travelers. Fair enough, Cave. Twitch ID wasn't showing as active when I tagged you. Well, let's see. Let's just fucking see if I can't put something in chat and see if that pops up then. All right. RV, try now. You're being objectified. Please hold still until the objectification is complete, public. Karina, public so hot and appealing they bring us all to the yard. No milkshake needed. Hey, Mr. Sir. All right, rock on, RV. Oh, man. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lower back. Lower back. Oh, fucking lower back. I'm sorry Twitch is being your Twitch is being a jerk, Cassidy. Stop it. Stop it, Twitch. Stop it. Apparently the Russia has warned us to stay away for our own good, as far as the Ukrainian standoff goes. That's a whole fucking thing. Eritrea, or Eritrea. I've heard both pronunciations recently. Mauritania. Well, for me, it's just, RV, I'm not warmed up. I basically, woke up, did a few mild stretches, chugged a fucking protein drink that I blended up really quickly, and then sat back down. So, my level of expected bodily activity is, yeah. And as far as, that's the Eritrea, so penis. Eritrea and Mauritania thing has to do with Ethiopia, right? And yeah, I've seen footage, I've seen some breakdowns. I haven't seen anything recently, but I know that there is escalating tensions. And also I know about the dam that's supposedly going up that's going to fuck Egypt and a few others. It's a whole fucking thing. Yeah, if y'all got title suggestions, by all means, I'll take some title suggestions. I could use I wasn't feeling creative at all. But if y'all got some creative title suggestions, I'll definitely fucking see them. It's mutually assured destruction handled on the nuclear level. What's the actual chance China and Russia could stand against most of the world? Not much. If China and Russia decide to go against the rest of the world, between Europe and the U.S., they're pretty much outgunned. And this isn't like guerrilla insurgency in Afghanistan. That would be a proper war, between like superpowers and stuff. So it would be very militaristic. There's not much chance that they actually stand. It would, there's a high probability somebody might let loose a fucking nuke in that case, too. That's why we all engage in proxy wars. Cave, I don't think so. All right, let's see. Have you read Dugin, or how would we say that? What's the geopolitics and something? Let me find it. What's that goddamn title? I've read it. Foundations of Geopolitics. There we go. Yeah, the basic roadmap and plan of Russia. Yeah. Let's see. Yelra. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I just have an order I do stuff in. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Who cares? I don't understand. I don't understand. I was looking at some other leftist streamers today, and I don't understand their viewer counts. I don't get it. They don't do anything. They don't even have conversations. They don't fucking act. I don't get it. I was looking at two different streamers this afternoon, and one of them was sitting at like 180 some, and I was just like, what is he doing? And yet still like 700 subs, 180 odd people sitting in chat. I was looking at another one who was in 100 plus range, and just nothing happening in chat. Like no engagement. I was just astounded. I was like, what is this? Like, is there 100 people lurking? I didn't understand. Like, I don't understand some of these fucking, like, how some of these people are getting viewer counts that they're getting. I was just looking. Usually I don't, my deal. I don't look at other streamers. But yeah, I was confused as shit this afternoon. If you had big tits, you'd have 30,000 views. Oh God, that is, sadly true. Yelraw, what's appealing about anarchism? It's a very useful lens of analysis. understanding how the power dynamics of the world relate to you as an individual, and how the reciprocal associative relationships that you form within that world create and give rise to a larger socioeconomic dynamic that you may find yourself captured in, is a really useful toolkit to have in your belt. There's some practical use. Also, any system that lauds the autonomy of the individual to the benefit of the social group, I think I can get behind. Yeah. Paste bin, thank you. Ooh, I kind of like... Oof, that's a bad one. There's no way I could ever use that. Alright. We're gonna go with the HRC one. I like it. Alright, Cave. Kaiser, well, it's easy to answer. People don't like having thought-provoking discussions. Proudly boobical. Proud tits. Coming out of straight. No, it's this radical. Geopolitics of Utopia. That one's actually not my own. Oh, okay. Tits out for the commissar. RZ. It's 6 p.m. in the U.S. Come on, man. How many people are going to bed at 5:30 in the evening? So. All right, everybody. Not everywhere. No, Cassidy, that's how it works. Mine is the only existence. Let's go full solipsism for tonight's stream. Most people stream Twitch while at work. You know, that really speaks to the productivity levels of our society and how we have unnecessary work. But, I mean, I suppose. Oh, I did have, there was a former Buffalo, New York police officer who was fired, 20 years ago because she stopped a colleague from using a chokehold on a suspect. And they suspended her. They ended up firing her a year before she could get her pension, and she lost her benefits as a result of the firing. Well, 15 years on, her lawsuit is finally settled. They are giving her her pension, her benefits, and back pay. So they're filling in those 20 years worth as well. So something. It's something. All right, Cassie. Fair enough. Cat, it is what it is, right? You know what, motherfucker? Get on the air and tell me how many different types of chokehold there are. Like, what the fuck? I know it's a generic term, but like, what should I be saying? What are they usually doing when they're doing a chokehold?
Okay, so here's okay. Wait, let me close stream real quick. So there's actually a fuckload of different chokeholds, and there's different types of chokeholds too. The two most obvious types are blood chokes and airway chokes, and both of them are fairly self-explanatory. Blood chokes typically tend to target the carotid arteries, and that's usually done by forearm and bicep pressure applied, in various angles. Airway chokes are, things like guillotine chokes, not triangle chokes. There's various chokes that essentially just crush the windpipe and wait for you to just go unconscious. So, yeah, there's actually a lot of different chokes. So, like, off the top of my head, rear naked choke. What that is you're behind somebody, typically actually below them, and you're using your forearm and your bicep to basically target the carotid arteries. This is widely considered the safest, highest percentage choke. Anybody that does jiu-jitsu or any grappling art has like a fairly decent understanding of this choke. It's like the industry standard. You go to sleep, it typically takes like 10 seconds to put someone unconscious, and they'll wake up like within 30 if done correctly.
So what are these cops doing usually that they're killing people with?
Either A, they're doing blood chokes and holding on to them for way too fucking long, or they're just crushing people's windpipes by just not knowing how to do like airway chokes.
Like putting a knee on their throat.
Yeah, pretty much. Like that's not how you choke someone out.
Okay.
That's how you fucking so that's the thing, is that like the safest chokes are blood chokes, assuming the person that you're choking out doesn't have any sort of heart issues or respiratory issues, or basically has a clean bill of health, or is otherwise not having too much strain placed on their cardio or respiratory systems. Which, let's be frank, you can't guarantee that when you're just like fucking having a random arrest with some people.
Hey, Mitra. Hey, J-Mike.
Yeah. So that's my problem with chokes, is that like they're just irresponsible, because like you can't guarantee what type of health these people have. Drugs can cause like blood to either like become thinner or thicker depending on like what you're taking, and like that sort of like there's just so many factors that are exacerbated by a substance or something else that could cause chokes to be far more lethal than they already are, which, let's be clear, they're extremely lethal even when done correctly.
Do you want to see the latest? This one got published today, but it's footage from middle of last year that
hit your boy.
Finally got published. This is strap the fuck in, folks.
That's gonna be good, ain't it?
70.
Right, I can actually break this down if you want. Give you like a.
Oh well, they're just you'll see. So 73-year-old with dementia, by the way, like she actually has dementia. Sensory aphasia, so it impairs her ability to communicate and understand speech, that sort of thing. And so yeah, she walked out not knowing. So Walmart calls the cops.
I don't think you want to play it this way. Ma'am. Police, stop. You want to stop with lights on, siren? Stop.
You can tell she's literally confused. Any human being can see this.
Left Walmart. Do you need to be arrested right now? No. Okay.
Do you need to be arrested right now? That's...
I'm going home.
Okay, so he goes for what's called a Kimura Grip, basically using shoulder pressure to like threaten breaking it. That's very common.
No, on the ground. Stay on the ground.
Okay, use that, establishes the handcuffs.
On the ground.
He's manhandling a 73-year-old dementia patient at this point. These are your fucking police.
Yeah.
Bravo 242. After a short struggle, she's now detained. Come on. I am code 4.
Matt, I'm going
Hi.
home.
I'm fairly flexible, and even that's a lot.
Oh yeah, that's Well, that's basically what's called a Kimura Grip. It's a very common like submission. Essentially, what you're doing is you're taking the wrist and you're elevating it away from the shoulder blades to put pressure on the shoulder.
Duffy.
That'll result in like a shoulder tear cuff and all that shit.
Duffy, you're tagging the wrong person.
Yeah.
You're tagging RV. You should be tagging RZ.
Yeah, that's not the right one.
Frickdar, the good apples rotted away. Close enough, Sister Straya.
God damn. That's real fucked up.
Quit.
You can hear it too. You don't even need to see
You can hear the pop.
Are you finished?
I'm going home.
Look how high up that arm is.
Well, dude,
It's completely out of
like
socket.
the fucking neck.
Yeah, it's completely out of socket.
On the ground. On the ground.
He's like lifting
Why
her
are you doing
by-
this?
God damn, son.
Let me see who she is.
I'm going home. I'm just going home.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to search her real quick.
Quit. Quit.
What? What are you doing? Get out of here. This is not your business. You guys are okay? Yep, we're good.
Needs to be somebody's business.
A little bloody, a little muddy. That's how it works.
Is the blood on her?
A little bloody, a little muddy.
Yeah, that's her blood.
All right. So they fractured her humerus, dislocated her shoulder, sprained her wrist, covered in scrapes and bruises. But wait, this gets so much better.
Damn, that's fucking.
They did not take her to the hospital. They did not call her family. They did not call any mental health professionals. Oh, but wait, it gets better. Instead, they left her in a cell for 6 hours, handcuffed alone and crying out in pain. Then they took her to
Sounds
jail.
about right. Yeah, sounds about right.
But wait, what did she steal? $13.88 worth of items. Oh, interesting. The charges were immediately dropped by the DA. I can't imagine why. Shocking. No one was disciplined? Estrella, that was on, we can give you an exact date actually based off of the Axion footage. It was June 26th of last year at, let's see, 10. Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah. I mean, they took her.
No,
They took her fucking arm and bent it all the way up to the back of her head, to the point where her elbow is inverted and touching the back of her skull.
Yeah, here, I can actually send it. Here's like basically the motion that they use. It's called a Kimura Grip. Kimura Grip submission, same thing. We just refer to it as a Kimura in the business. Yeah, here. Let's see if I can find a video that shows basically
It
what he
just, like,
It's
Jesus
fucked.
Christ.
See, and that's the thing too, is that usually what a Kimura is you straighten out the arm and basically lock out the shoulder. What they did is that by keeping the elbow bent,
Yeah,
they put
they literally-
almost 3 times the amount of what's it called?
Hey, guillotine.
Here. There it is. I'm pretty sure there's a few arm breaks in here, so proceed with caution, but you'll get the feel for what they were actually doing.
Oh God, I can hear his voice right out of the gate.
Get used to it, son.
All right, let me find one here.
Look, as long as you have me around, you're never ever gonna truly escape Joe Rogan, all right?
Oh,
just learn to
wow.
accept that
Oh,
now.
man, that arm got fucked. All right, yeah.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Same motion though. That's what you're doing. Is you're basically taking the arm behind and trying to extend it past the shoulder blade, away from the back. That's what it is.
Yeah, so I mean that's a thing that you all got to watch. You know, if you're wondering, Loveland is Colorado. So yeah, that's a bunch of Colorado police officers beating up and breaking a disabled elderly woman who has dementia's arm. Over $13.88 that she just walked out of worth $13.88 worth of product retail that she walked out of Walmart with because she has dementia. So they beat up an old lady for what? $3 worth of products? Yeah.
Something like that. I mean, what did she even take actually?
It was a Pepsi. Oh, they showed the receipt. It was a Pepsi. It was some sort of like, I don't know, Shout refill or something. It was like some soap and some Pepsi, a Pepsi or some shit like that. Yeah.
That's some bullshit. Fucking yeah, just a Coke and some, you know, just some fucking, you know, just some bullshit. That's something.
Have you seen what Richard Spencer has been up to? Can't say
No.
I have.
Oh, he's got a Twitter link with this. All right, what's going on here?
Oh, this is like
Oh, fuck that.
Ed Dutton, of course, and then we have Devin. Atheism is unstoppable, joining us, and we're gonna have a broad conversation about, I think we'll probably talk about everything, but we'll talk about faith, what atheism kind of means in the West, degeneration of the West, how
there it
atheism
is.
might be
It's waiting for it.
part of that or a symptom of that, maybe a cause of that.
Always.
18,100 views. I don't get it.
I don't either.
I don't get
It's
it.
just some- I mean, that's the thing is like he's already lost his like prominence on like the political stage. He had his 15 minutes of fame. They're gone now.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Cause okay, but yeah, like back to the chokehold thing and like unironically why like even lefty should like move away from that shit is that like fucking it like just lacks a lot of nuance as to like what the different chokes are doing and what they're seeking to accomplish. Some chokes can be used to establish like positional dominance. So that would be things like using a rear naked choke as a means to establish like a seatbelt grip to basically flatten somebody out on their stomach or to get them in a place where like other officers can come to, you know, put on handcuffs. Like there's a very like legitimate discussion to be had there. But like when we're talking about things like just straight up like crushing somebody's windpipe, you need to like have an understanding of those mechanics to basically critique what the fuck's going on. And just saying chokehold, well, for one, from the cops, they should never be fucking saying that. That lets me know that they don't actually know what the fuck like they're actually doing. They just think hands on throat or something on throat means air stops and we win. Or like it's just like it's a very meathead way of like describing what they're actually fucking doing. It's like not being able to like distinguish between a pistol or shotgun. Very different tools for very different things, and cops should have like a very solid understanding of what the fuck they're doing when they're actually trying to like choke.
Yeah, well, we can go out on a limb and say none of them do. So
No, they use the term chokehold, which is really bad. It's fucked up.
between a pistol and a stun gun. Hey,
Unironically, Karina, that's what I'm trying to get at, is that like if you can't, like if you as a cop can't tell me the different types of chokeholds and what they do, and you can't demonstrate them with like decent mechanics, you shouldn't be fucking choking people. You shouldn't have that ability whatsoever.
on that note, the former cop who shot Dante Wright is going to be charged with manslaughter.
You know, fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get it. Just put his ass away.
I think it's a her, isn't it?
I don't fucking care.
Yeah, it's her, Kim Potter.
Okay, well, put her ass away.
Second
Just,
degree
you know,
manslaughter. Maximum 10 years in jail.
fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah.
she'll probably do something that'll land her more years.
So
On the record, took a life. Yeah, like, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, fuck it, just give me the 10 years. We're cool. Just don't, you know, like, just don't let him walk away.
Shifting gears slightly. Oh, which is this is hilarious. So the World Bank has a whole bunch of regional Twitter accounts, and so there's a World Bank South Asia Twitter account, literally World Bank S Asia, and this is what they tweeted out. 71% of hashtag Bhutan's territory is covered in forest, but with a contribution of only about 2% to the GDP per year, the forest sector remains underutilized. How can the country sustainably invest in its forests? And somebody pointed out accurately, the World Bank is upset that Bhutan's old-growth forests are just standing there doing nothing when they could be turned into IKEA furniture. Yeah. It's like, how about we don't rape and pillage every corner?
Right.
Let's see.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in chat.
Karina, yeah, that debate's being had at every corner of Canada. Yeah. I could use a Stungleton of often. Exactly, Mike.
Can you please post that video to share content?
Yeah, I can make it happen. I assume, Rev, you mean the beating up an old lady video, but it could be something else. Why are companies so fucking wood horny? You're welcome. We have younger trees at work. Let's see. All right, bring that back to the top. Oh, Jake Paul's been accused of sexual assault.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Took this long?
Justine Paradise. I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
Apparently, it's a TikTok star. I just pulled the article.
Well, fuck. Yeah, super surprised. I mean, that's kind of what I'm at. It's just like, wow, it took this long. I was just like, wow, just, you know.
I don't know, but she apparently made a 20-minute YouTube video with allegations. She alleges that Paul grabbed her face and forced her to perform oral sex on him and touched her inappropriately without consent.
Well, fuck.
She said she waited 2 years to speak out because she signed a non-disclosure agreement, which is something that is allegedly required for all guests who enter Paul's home.
I thought you could report crimes even though you're like under
yes,
NDA.
NDAs do not cover violations of the law, but not everybody knows that.
Okay, how old is she? Only facts. How old is she when this happened? Do you have any idea?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, like 8. I'm just gonna assume like 19 or 18. In which case, you know what? I get like not reporting it right away.
How old
you know,
is
it's just like, you know, like literally still a child at that point.
She was 22.
Oh well, still.
Yeah.
Like fuck going after Jake Paul. I'm sure
22.
she's getting like fuckloads of harassment right now.
Yeah, she's 24 right now. She's saying it happened 2 years ago. But yeah.
She looks 14.
She does. She looks young.
Oh well. Looks like our boy Paul has a type.
But yeah. Oh, apparently she's got texts and stuff too. I'm just looking at the YouTube, like the thumbnail of the YouTube video. Like it looks like she may have receipts.
Trey, do I have to explain that rape is traumatic? Like, do I have to be that guy?
Trey, it happens. victims don't report for a variety of reasons, especially when their attacker is seen as powerful. And I mean, we can sit here and make fun of Jake Paul all we want, but this motherfucker has made tens of millions of dollars doing what he does, right?
Yeah,
like
he's like a social media like empire.
Yeah, this motherfucker has 20 million subscribers. He's made literally tens of millions of dollars off of his career. As far as YouTube goes, he's essentially like he's in that territory of stardom, right?
Yeah,
like
he's got like fuck you money at this point.
Yeah. And so like this is if you're a YouTuber or you're an online personality, working with the Pauls or being blacklisted by the Pauls could sincerely affect your career one way or the other. So I get it. There's an unbalanced power dynamic there.
Okay, Mitra, I misunderstood
Okay.
what you were saying. My bad. This weird headline, lol. Jake Paul denies sexual accusation by saying he's a mom. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Every time I hear about these motherfuckers, it just seems like a train wreck after another.
Dude, I love the intro line to this. YouTuber and professional nuisance Jake Paul.
That. I guess so, Karina.
Ooh. Again, this individual is directly using the attention from her social media posts and videos to promote her adult content website and Amazon shopping list. That feels a little bit like slut shaming, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it feels
a
little bit like the fact that he reeled that one in. At the time of her story, I was in a relationship because that stopped it before. And as someone who was a mama's boy growing up, I respect women and mothers more than anything. I most certainly have never laid a finger on a girl without their consent. I will fight this to the end to prove my innocence. All right, well, fair enough.
It's gonna be fun to see Ben Askren whoop the fuck out of him.
We'll see what happens.
I don't.
Yeah.
Sack of shit. I mean, frankly, I'm not surprised, but
Is he? Which one did the Japanese hanging?
That would be his brother, Logan.
Logan. I can't keep them straight. They're just the same sort of entity for me.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't blame you. From what I can tell, though, the Logan one doesn't seem like as bad as Jake. That seems to be like the general bit of it. Like aside from the Japanese controversy, I think he had like one other thing, and I couldn't fucking tell you what that is. But it was mostly just like YouTube bullshit. It seems alright.
Kaiser, yeah. I would.
Oh no shit! don't you ever have hope that this motherfucker's gonna get arrested for that shit?
He's worth tens of millions of dollars.
He got fuck you money at this point, son. He'll probably, at best, I would say just like hope that he settles out of court and cuts a decent check for her. Outside of that, yeah, no dice. No, we're talking the Paul brothers, Ace.
Well, Chad is.
Yeah.
Chad is talking police and people of color. Hey, Billy. It's not a figurative. ACAB refers to the fact that participation within a corrupt system such as policing is guilt by association. It's that you're complicit in furthering a system of murder, racism, oppression, exploitation. The fact that you're participating is the problem. That's the point of ACAB, is that there's no good way to do that unless you whistle blow and leave. And then, you were a cop, but now you're not a cop sort of situation. how it works. That's the point of the phrasing. So let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's funny. Good on China on that one. Apparently, the Japanese Deputy Prime Minister, Taro Aso, has said that the treated Fukushima water was safe to drink, and China issued a statement saying, then please drink it. Get on camera and drink it, motherfucker.
I love it, but you know.
Yeah, like
China,
I mean,
of all people.
again, yeah, it's China, but I mean, for fuck's sake, it's funny. It's funny. It's like, oh, it's perfectly safe to drink. We're waiting.
I can see that smug bastard Xi Jinping just kind of grinning as he hears about that.
Yeah. Winnie the Pooh is trolling. Yeah. I respect it. It's the same thing I'd say. It's like, oh, it's perfectly safe to drink. All right, then. Bottoms up, motherfucker. You
It'd be
first.
even crazier if they actually just did. Just said, fuck it. All right, let's do this. A bit of radiation treatment may never hurt nobody.
Mr. Sir and Guitar Mike were both there with the Obama comments. Right on it. Oh, Duffy, Fukushima. Water from the Fukushima region of Japan, specifically around the Fukushima Daiichi nuclear power plant. The Deputy Prime Minister of Japan, Taro Aso, said that it's perfectly safe to drink, and China came back with a response saying, please drink. So,
Well, someone drank it, apparently, according to Duffy.
well, I mean, people have drank it, yes, but not the Japanese Deputy Prime Minister who's saying that it's perfectly safe to drink. One way or the other, Duffy. Oh god, we're still doing this in chat?
What's going on with chat still?
Fucking, I don't know, race, cops, anecdotal evidence,
Meh.
solipsism. New Zealand's going to require their banks to make climate impact statements now. All their banks will be forced to reveal the impact of any of their investments upon climate change and climatological impacts. So they're basically going to have to do a climatological study for every one of their investments. It's going to be weird.
See, though, I feel like they'll find ways to like skip around it, though.
They always do.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, shit, really? Bernie
What's up?
Madoff died in federal prison. For those of you, Bernie Madoff is an infamous he ran a Ponzi scheme. Maybe one of the biggest. I don't know what the size of his Ponzi scheme actually was. Largest financial fraud in the U.S. history. Yeah, $64.8 billion Ponzi scheme.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, no, he was like big time.
Cuz made it. For
Yeah.
A good bit there.
For real. Yeah, he died in federal prison, believed to be natural causes. Yeah. Oh yeah, Duffy. Why is there not Putin and Xi Jinping deepfake porn? All right.
I mean, I'm sure there's a demand.
Porn is difficult to deepfake. I'll tell you that right now. Like selfie TikTok videos are easier to do full on. It takes more computing and more graphical knowledge to do like that sort of integrated movie level. Whoever did the Nick Cage deepfakes, because somebody did a series of deepfakes in which they replaced all of the actors in a few movies with Nick Cage. They could probably do, whoever did that run could do some Xi Jinping and Putin deepfake porn pretty easily using whatever models that they developed for that. Yeah.
Duffy shared the.
Oh yeah, that was the cabinet's. That is the cabinet office's parliamentary spokesperson.
Yes, so he doesn't know that. Okay.
He certainly wasn't forced into it, but he was challenged by the journalists repeatedly during these very long press conferences. They can last about 5 hours to prove that what he was saying was true, that this decontaminated water was safe. And that's why he says he chose to drink it.
Credit where credit's due. He poured out about that much and he drank it all. But literally, even like the final sentence in this, the BBC's Roland Burke in Tokyo said that the water is not intended for human consumption. Yeah.
I mean, hey, he stuck to his guns. That I can respect that if nothing else.
I mean, the spokesperson fucking, took one for the team. Respect. But tell you what, when the deputy prime minister or the prime minister down a glass, all right, talk to me. And Obama doesn't count because he'll drink Flint, Michigan water.
Boy, just straight up.
He did it. Yeah, he did it for a fucking press stunt like a couple years ago.
Oh my fucking god! You know what? Hey.
Yeah.
At some point, you just gotta respect it, you know?
Guillotine touched his lips, too. Yeah, like... RZ, I already weighed in on this. Like, did you not? Have you just been, like, head buried in chat sort of situation? Like, I said, like, ACAB is a reference to how it's systemic problems and that there are no good cops because they're all participating. It's like saying that, okay, here's the flip side of that. All right? I'm sure there's a member of like MS-13 or the Crips or fucking Hell's Angels or something, right? Like, I'm sure there's like a member of the KKK who's just doing great charity and a wonderful person and a stand-up guy, right? They're a member of an organization that is a hate-filled organization that is violent and criminal, right? Like, you don't get that exception. You don't get that exemption. In everyday conversation. The same goes for cops. You're a member of a nationwide violent street gang that beats up elderly people and shoots autistic people and randomly shoots black people just because, and kills 3 dogs a fucking day in this country. Every 8 hours or so, the police kill a dog in this country. Not being attacked by, just kill a dog. So, as a member of that organization, a willing, knowing member, you're part of the problem. Just like, Catholics. Your organization has been systemically raping and abusing children for, like, at least a couple 100 years. And has spent billions of dollars puttying shut the bleeding rectums of altar boys. And you systemically, as an organization, shuffle them around so that you can protect the abusers, very akin to cops too, right? If you are a member of this organization, well, you're guilty too. You're contributing too. You're a part of the problem. Sorry. Same thing.
RZ, you want to come on the air?
I hear Bill Donahue's music. I mean, that's the phrase isn't, a few bad apples and everything's good. It's a few bad apples spoil the bunch, or a few rotten apples spoil the bunch. That's the point. Is it contaminates and breeds, and it's a problem systemically. I'm gonna just scroll. Enforcing single mothers to give up their babies. Yes, Cassidy. The fucking residential centers that the Catholic Church ran in Ireland for ages and ages are just, Jesus Christ. Man, I hope I didn't. Oh, 1 sec. All right.
God damn it, Marital. You know I'm gonna have to pull that. Motherfucker.
RV.
Oh, fucking. Oh, that's great.
We got the Stooges ahead of, Buenos Aires city government, top tier right-wing grifter, and discounted egg. Oh, interesting.
Shut the fuck up here, Marital.
What we got? What we got?
What's up here?
Oh.
Yeah,
oh yeah, we know about this.
Yeah.
We're skipping the May 1st deadline to withdraw from Afghanistan to do the September 11th withdrawal from Afghanistan. Angie, you can thank Cave for the stream title. And when did I start my stream? Hour ago. A little over.
Yeah. I don't know. I have mixed feelings of just like pulling out of Afghanistan, like just full stop. Because a lot of shit, like, you know.
I'm not sure this country can do a drawdown. I think that, we're sort of like a military addict. We just have to go cold turkey.
Yeah, I don't know. My thing is just that, like, there's a lot of, like, instability that's going to be brought in the region because of it.
Hey, Super Dad.
And, like, this is something a lot of, like, groups, even, like, Afghani groups have, like, signaled as well. Like, there was...
Russia's going to move back in.
I think there was, like, what's it called? Like, I think there were, like, some feminists that, like, Afghanistani feminists that were, like, worried that, with the U.S. pulling out, that, like, a lot of their causes would have a lot less, like, legitimacy. I don't know if I can... There's a lot there. Tough.
Guillotine. Oh God, Mitre rolled out an oi. Oi! I asked you when the Brit bonger diaspora roll out the oi, some shit's going down.
Yeah, boy.
Oi! Fucking yeah. Let's see. Matt, Vanity Fair's been nailing it with the Matt Gaetz headlines, because remember they said he was fucked. Matt Gaetz upgraded from just fucked to royally fucked.
Nice. That's a good one. That's a good meme.
Oh yeah, they're memeing the shit out of him pretty well, frankly. Yeah. So it was last well and truly fucked, and now it's upgraded to royally fucked. Since the news broke that the Justice Department is investigating Representative Matt Gaetz for allegedly paying women for sex and separately sleeping with a minor and transporting her across state lines. Where's the QAnon people on this one again? Oh, that's right. Things have gotten exponentially worse for the congressman on a near bi-weekly basis. For instance, last week we noted that the Republican lawmaker was well and truly fucked in light of Venmo transaction showing Gates had paid $900 to his accused sex trafficker friend, who then proceeded to send it to three young women. On Tuesday, though, new reporting indicate that he has been upgraded to exceptionally royally fucked. The New York Times reported that Greenberg, Gates' close friend, the sex trafficker, who was first indicted last year, now has been charged on 33 counts, including sex trafficking of a minor, bribery, stalking, and defrauding the Paycheck Protection Program, is said to have been providing investigators with information on, quote, an array of topics, including Mr. Gates' activities for several months now. So, good luck, Matt. All right. Let's see. Honestly, do not buy the feminist take with all due respect. The problem lies with the scumbags up top that we're funding. Both the Taliban and the thugs in Kabul are bad. I don't think the guys in Kabul give a shit either. As long as they pat their coffers and fly out to Dubai with their escorts. So either way, we're fucked. I don't find the feminism side as valid, even though they will be harmed. I think everybody's going to be fucked, and our thugs are no better. That's fair facts. That's fair. Just like Nur al-Maliki in Iraq and ISIS, both are terrorists, but we sided with one or the other. The other was a weird organized response. While unacceptable what they did, were like any other mafia, used people's fears and sectarian religious feels and made them militants. Again, facts. Fair. I'm in the camp of there's no successful drawdown. Just get out. Just get out. I don't think that there's, it's fucked. Yeah, exactly. It's fucked either way.
Right. I guess my thing is that, like, I'd like to get a little bit more infrastructure for these countries out of it while they still can, instead of just kind of like leaving them high and dry, which we know is what's going to happen.
Public getting in there, getting a little blood on the fists. Interesting. Like to see it. Let's see. Who was that? Oh, Shrimps. No, it's two overlapping conversations. The feminism Iraq conversation and then the Matt Gates. They're two different things. We just happen to be having them near simultaneously. That's all. Send Matt Gates to Afghanistan. Haven't we fucked over that country enough?
Yeah, that's a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, of course, that's fucking. Let's see. Wealthiest. Blah blah blah. Oh. Interesting. Nearly half of women and girls do not own their own bodies, UN says. UNFFPA says nearly half the women and girls in developing countries do not have decision-making power over their own bodies, including whether or not to have sex with their partners.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. It's what I would expect.
Yeah. Fuck, that happens here in the States.
Yeah, lesser extent, but still happening here, so... Oh god.
What's going on?
I saw like a tanky jerk headline. Socialism is when you respect a de facto absolute monarchy. And I'm just like, oh, all right, there it is. The DPRK deserves more motherfucking respect, and the way self-proclaimed socialists ignore its history so they have a free pass to attack its current conditions is disgusting. Unironically fucking defending the North Korean regime.
I can't. Like, I'm physically incapable of arguing with these people anymore. Makes no sense to me.
Rev, I feel like I need a palate cleanser after that cop video. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough video to watch. I get it. Like, it's a 73-year-old dementia patient. And cops are fucking just lighting her up. Oh, let's see. What is this? The Fire Festival tweet with the sad sandwich will be auctioned as an NFT for medical expenses. What? How do you auction a tweet?
I don't know. I guess like they're competing for like ad space.
Apparently, Jack Dorsey, fucking CEO of Twitter, if you don't know, auctioned his first ever tweet for $2.9 million. What? How do you sell a tweet?
I think I don't fucking know, dude. Holy. I feel like this is like a vital piece of like social media knowledge that I should have.
Apparently he plans to copyright and transfer ownership rights to the auction winner of the tweet. Okay. All right. Whatever. Yeah, like shrimps, like amazing Mad Lib of a headline. Like it just, huh? Yeah. I mean, that's a thing.
Good on him? Question mark?
Wasn't Mexlin? I would get a second opinion on that. I was advised by my doctor not to get the vaccine because I'm allergic to penicillin. You need a second opinion. Your doctor seems uninformed. I don't know what to do. So many stores won't let me go if I don't get it. What Mexlin, I would get a second opinion because that's look, I can't provide you with medical advice, but that's an incorrect opinion.
It's a bit of a red flag, as some people would say, and not the good kind.
It could be more complicated than that. Do you have an egg allergy? If you have an anaphylactic response to eggs, then yes, there's actually a problem there. But because you're allergic to penicillin, there's no penicillin in the coronavirus vaccines. So I would most assuredly get a second opinion on that one. Super dad. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So I just glossed over the NFT stuff. You guys figure it out for yourself. No. No, I don't know about any of that, Angie. So discussing it, like, yo ass gonna have to discuss it, Angie.
What's Angie going on about?
Have you guys discussed the Patrice BLM multi-house scandal yet? Some commentary I listened to said that's typical of a Marxist obtaining personal gain from the expense of others. I wanted to fact check with you to learn if it's part of the ideology since I'm still learning about the whole ML commie tanky subgroup.
We have to like read more about it. I definitely don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Okay, so it's the BLM co-founder Patrice Concolor. Multi-million-dollar real estate buying binge. Snagged 4 high-end homes for $3.2 million in the U.S. alone, according to property records. Also, apparently eyeing property in the Bahamas. $1.4 million home on a secluded road in Malibu. Custom ranch, 4th home, private airplane hangar, studio apartment. This motherfucker's running a grift.
So they're like all in.
All in. Holy shit. Also, they signed a multi-platform deal with Warner Brothers Television Group to produce content for, quote, black voices who have been historically marginalized.
Okay. Well, the person saying that is saying it with some disdain, Angie. But, you know, it's not entirely wrong.
Oh yeah, they've got we even know they have a fucking deeded family trust system going on. Oh yeah. Putting some of the property under an LLC that they control. Oh, they were looking at Albany in the Bahamas as well. Albany is this like crazy elite enclave in the Bahamas, where like I think Justin Timberlake or somebody like that. Is it? Did they even mention that here? Yeah, Justin Timberlake and Tiger Woods both have homes there. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're running a decent grift.
A decent grift. I mean, this is the.
Well, I mean, this is like a grift.
Yeah,
It's,
this is this is a proper grift. They took in 90 million. They're gonna put 21.7 to grant funding and charities across the country. You know, you're looking at 69, 70 million dollar difference. Like this is that like we spend 20% on the charity, 80% goes to administrative costs territory. Yeah, this is a fucking grift. I'm sorry. It just is. Like, holy shit. Their Atlanta home has a separate shop attached to it where you can repair a mobile home or aircraft. You know, indoor swimming pool, multi-bedroom, multi-bath, fucking accommodated airplane hangar, accommodate an airplane. The ranch in Georgia also has, you know, private airplane hangar and shit like that with a community runway.
A community runway.
Yeah, there's one of those not too far from me, actually.
That's...
Yeah, they have a community runway.
You know what? I can respect it.
Yeah.
There's a certain level of bougie where you just kind of have to sit back and be like, you know what? I get it. I don't support it, but I get it.
So yeah, that's all. That's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing it to the attention, Angie. Yeah, that's definitely that's a grift.
But yeah, but that's not intrinsically part of Marxist ideology. It's just like a salty right winger saying that shit. Although it's not an unfair critique.
I mean, as somebody who's a quote trained Marxist, I mean it's their own words. For somebody who's a trained Marxist and is so concerned about empowering their people, they seem to be spending a lot of that money on themselves.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hey, redacted. Whether. Let's see. All right. Just catching up on chat.
What the fuck is this thing?
All right. Yes, I'm not a billionaire. I'm the people's billionaire. Exactly, Estrella.
That is like an unironic position that I found out. There are people that unironically think that we can have, like, that they unironically believe that billionaires can be tools of the state.
Yeah.
It's a thing. Not something we should ignore.
Oh, that's... All right.
What happened?
Well, no, I'm just sort of taking that on board that, you know, that was a hell of a grift. I mean, credit where credit's due. Hey, Nathaniel. Cops provide knee and windpipe torture. So, wait, what does this mean?
Oh, what are you looking at?
Tankies when they find out Nazis resisted American imperialism, and it's a bunch of fucking like Roblox or like Lego or something Nazis dancing in front of let's see, that would be Auschwitz.
The joke is that like tankies like
Yeah.
literally just support anyone that is anti-America.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like look at their support for like Assad and shit. Like it's not good memes.
No, Assad is trying to save his people from America.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I've seen that take plenty of times now. Fair enough, Angie. Fair enough. Estrella, I have a dumb question, but who is Assad and why do tankies love them?
Basically they're kind of like this I don't want to say fascistic, but kind of like the first thing that pops to mind, kind of like fascistic Palestinian, right?
No, he's Syrian.
Syrian. Fucking either way, he's
He's a dentist too, by the way.
Yeah, he's very, very nationalistic, ethnic supremacist kind of territory, but he says neoliberalism is bad, and that justifies all the war crimes that he engages in because America did worse or something to that effect.
He's the president of Syria, and has used chemical weapons and things like white phosphorus on his own people. Yeah.
But he's anti-Israel and anti-America, so it's all good.
Yeah, so tankies are down with him. Hey! Alright, there we go. Cool. Yeah, his dad, Hafez al-Assad, was also president. Yeah, funny how that works. Hey, Jarek the Owl. Tankies are easy to identify. Just ask them if they'd rather live under capitalism or fascism.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch that actually just bite that bullet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tankies good. Tankies are good at. Well, the tankies are really good at being identified. There's a whole host of stuff you can say to set them off.
Because they'll tell you, they won't hide it.
Yeah, exactly. What chemical weapons? Just say China is imperialistic, and there you go. China's an empire and does imperialism. Listen for the screech.
Yeah, just straight soy face. No, they don't. Or it's not imperialism because they're like socialists. That's another take that I've heard.
Fuck North Korea. Yeah, well, we might as well.
Fuck the Chinese government. There.
Bruh, are you even against imperialism? I know, right, Estrella? But I'm not. I'm a CIA agent who's disseminating Western propaganda.
Yeah.
They're so fucking dumb.
Honestly, I want to experiment just by saying that, like, no, I'm not. I'm what is known as an anarcho-social chauvinist. I just believe that, like, anarchism is the best way to go. So, we can do an anarchistic imperialism.
Here's a nice tweet that's definitely not imperialist. If monks came knocking on my door, this person, Jang Ju, what is your fucking red rapper, Bolshevik beat maker? Oh, I like to make posts that educate people and debunk imperialist lies with 9,200 people following them. If monks came knocking on my door telling me my son is the next incarnation of his phoniness, the Dalai Lama, and tried to take him away from me, I'm not letting that happen without a fight. the fact that people used to let that sort of shit happen shows how oppressive society was.
Well, okay then.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If I had a time machine, looked into the future, same guy, and found out that the sun in question would turn out to be a DC think tanker, then the monks could have him.
It just...
Whatever.
I'm at a loss for words here. It's just like, you know what? I hope you just don't go outside, you know? Just please stay on Twitter.
Yes, China is innocent. China is innocent. They only do capitalism and imperialism because America forces them to, and those countries are happy and want it. China media said so themselves. Hey, later, public.
Have you noticed how many of them are just okay with state media?
Oh, yeah.
Like, just unironically, they just, you know.
Oh, Angie, yeah, like, it barely makes me cringe anymore. It's just sort of exasperation. Mitre, DC think tanker, but I thought they liked tanks. Oh, just not thinking.
Yeah.
I would rather my kid be raised by Tibetan monks than blue check lanyard types. Bhutan is being Twitter pressured by the World Bank of Southeast Asia to use their old growth forests. That's what we were talking about. That's what you heard in reference to Bhutan. Oh, imagine that. U.S. Capitol rioter who tried to flee to Switzerland is jailed pre-trial. Can't imagine why they put him in jail. She got caught trying to flee to Switzerland, which, by the way, has an extradition treaty with us. Why are you trying to flee to a country that will send you back? Dumb fucks. Thinking is anti-revolutionary. Cat is only an anarchist to slaughter the Imperials that prevent him from ruling the world, so he's simping for Kai to get on the good side of the most powerful world leaders for the moment. He gets to snap his neck in a chokehold to appease the VTubers and gain their powers for the coming genocide of the normies, said Wither.
It's so cursed. I love it, though.
Wither is, yeah, Wither drops the real cursed takes. Jarek,
It works.
I never see Tanky's debate challenge fascists. It's always the anarchist lib social comms who have to do the heavy lifting. Tankies exist currently just to fight the left. Yeah, no, Tankies are, you know, again, I keep telling people, it's not left-right that we're fighting right now. It's up-down. It's authoritarian versus anti-authoritarian. That's what's happening right now. Super Dad, their IQ is less than that of Mayo. Everything
What
is
is Mayo's IQ? I'm curious. Like, what does that come out to?
nothing. Literally nothing. Although a bowl of Jello can fool an ECG.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You can actually, a bowl of Jello will produce very similar patterns to brain waves if hooked up to the same machine. And so as far as like brain death goes and whether they're brain dead or not, there's actually studies have shown that, yeah, in fact, a bowl of Jello can mimic it. So it's not the end all be all decision in whether or not they are actually still alive in that regard.
Good to know.
Estrella, everything is propaganda. I'm against everything everyone says. No, I'm not confused about my beliefs. They don't need to be consistent. Please, no more questions.
That's the other thing too. It's just like asking basic like questions seems to like infuriate them beyond belief. I think that's why they have like such a big problem with like debate bros or whatever. I mean, obviously a lot of them are insufferable cunts, but the other ones that can like, you know, have a semi-decent understanding of like rhetoric and logic seem to like make them squirm.
Superdad said, according to the Animaniacs, the IQ of Mayo is 1.
I don't know.
Mitre said to you, I'm kind of at the point, to be honest, where I would trust most state media, especially in a place like my home with oversight of regulation over commercial media. So I don't really go for the state media bad angle, even though in an ideal world we wouldn't have state media. Well, no state.
I mean, I get that, especially with where you're from. I mean, fuck, trust me, as an American, I get you. Your unregulated media kind of sucks dick, but like, you know, it's just, you know, the narratives, like who's doing what for what reasons and all that shit. I think it's better to have like more perspectives as opposed to less, that sort of thing. Like that, there's, you know, I am very much in that no one is immune to propaganda. Everyone has an agenda to push. Ideology is just reality. That's just kind of my mindset when it comes to things.
Let's see, where was okay, so it's not SE, it's S. There we go. There we go. Did they pull it? Who the fuck knows? Like, I'm not gonna scroll through all their shit. Alright. Closing it. Don't care. If the Tankies win, we'll be back going to play the Black Army. And then I think Wither, yeah, Machno shall rise from the grave to defeat the Tankies. Let's see. He's not here to make treaties this time. I hope he would have learned that lesson. I'd say toilet paper has the lowest IQ of any inanimate object. It picked a shitty job.
Okay, fine. DM me on Discord.
Duffy. Fucking Duffy. Yeah, Mitre, I feel you on that one.
What did Mitre say?
That, you know, fair. I guess I sometimes default to my feelings, the Chomsky thing of, but does corporate media give you a difference, or is it just 27 flavors of the same product?
Well, seeing fucking China's state media versus, like, our bullshit here, I'd like to think it's different.
This fucking cave. Toilet paper is not inanimate. I learned my lesson on that. And RV just responded, Oh, Jesus Christ. RV. I haven't heard that fucking in ages. I haven't had that thought in my head for a while. TP from my bunghole? Jesus Christ. You're old as fuck, RV. And so am I. Okay. Rock on, Angie. Angie said, after I'm done cooking, I'm going to write down a description of a new hypothetical anarcho subgroup and send it your way to see how it fits big picture. There's a large part of the population that I think would similarly align with the beliefs. Unity. All right. Yeah, RV, we're boomered. I remember my super religious great aunt bought me Beavis and Butthead Do America for my birthday when I was 7, said Duffy. Great movie. Jack, I don't get the reference. Yeah, it's a Beavis and Butthead reference. Yeah. Which,
so it's not ancient history.
no, but I mean, it's 90s, early 90s, mid 90s, fucking, so. Which, by the way, Beavis and Butthead is vastly underrated by a lot of people. It gave us a lot of really good shit.
I
Like,
just can't stand the way they fucking talk. I'm
I get it. I get it. But
I just can't do it.
Daria, King of the Hill, like, I mean, Mike Judge is a goddamn genius. And so, yeah, like, there was a whole bunch of stuff that came out of Beavis and Butthead that was quality entertainment for generations. Estrella, I was alive for 1 month in the 90s. I remember watching Daria and later King of the Hill. Daria is fucking amazing. And King of the Hill is even better as you get older.
It is actually, like, unironically.
Yeah, the older you get, the more relatable King of the Hill gets. Damn it, Bobby. Exactly. Super Dad gets it.
I'll tell you what.
I still absolutely adore. Hang on.
111 degrees? Phoenix can't really be that hot, can it? Oh my God, it's like standing on the sun!
This city should not exist. It is a monument to man's arrogance.
Oh, I adore that line.
No, it's just true. I love
it. Buckwheat. Buckley. Yeah, it was Buckley. Phoenix shouldn't exist. Let's see.
I'm fine with whatever, causes us to just, like, not want Phoenix's existence.
Alright, so... Wait. Oh, Jesus. On a scale of 1 to 10, how valuable is unity for each of the anarchist society structures? 9? 9? Like, it's difficult to resist incursions, be they ideological or physical, if there's not a level of unity going on. If you're disorganized and you're fractured, it doesn't work. So.
Yeah, it's all about consent and shit, and, like, respecting people's autonomy and all that bullshit.
All right. So who linked this crazy bullshit? What? This was Cave. Oh, this is what you said about tankies not liking being challenged. And it's just some fucking Twitter exchange. Yes, exactly. A lot of the China watchers weren't allowed for the lead up to the Iraq war and can't see how transparently similar it is. And somebody said China actually used the war on terror to gain the U.S. declaration of the East Turkmenistan Islamic Party as a terrorist group and access to Guantanamo Bay to interrogate people there. Recently, they also hired Eric Prince of Blackwater to help counterinsurgency in Xinjiang. And somebody said, I really like you, but don't bring that garbage into my mentions.
Yeah. That's about right.
Yeah.
He did a wrong thing.
Wrong thing. Let's see. Apparently we know both red and white, like they're blocked out red, white, the typical thing. Apparently we're aware of whoever these people are. They're both on Twitch. Oh, God.
What are the names?
Well, we don't know. They're blocked out, and Cave just, alluded to. You actually know white and red. They're both on Twitch.
Can you give us, like, a DM? I want the spicy memes.
Yeah, Cave, that'd be... If you could give us who's white, who's red somewhere, that'd be great.
Yeah.
China's basically doing a George Bush. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they literally called it the War on Terror. In the white papers.
Fucking... Here, Cave. I'll, make it easier. I'm pretty sure Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go.
I can't wait to hear the cringe when you inevitably find out who it is.
There you go. Cave. I sent you a whisper. So who said I had Rye. I had a tanky tell me the USSR only had 3 cases of polio and socialism cured polio.
Are you fucking... Oh, wow. Dude, it's like a different reality for these people. I don't get it.
I mean, they defend Lysenko. These motherfuckers, they defend Lysenko. Of course they're saying... I mean... This is not difficult. The first outbreak of polio in the Soviet Union occurred in 1949 in the Baltic states of Latvia, Estonia, and Lithuania SSR, in Kazakh SSR, and in Siberia. In the mid-1950s, between 10 and 13,000 cases of the infections were registered in the country. By 1958, the incidence of poliomyelitis in the USSR had reached 10.66 cases per 100,000 population. I mean...
Nice.
They launched the Poliomyelitis Research Institute in their goddamn country. It was headed up by a microbiologist by the name of Mikhail Chumakov. All right? He literally is he's like a hero amongst Russian scientists. Right? Like, this is the guy who isolated tick-borne encephalitis. He's fucking infamous. Like, this is not... This
is a job they could take, too.
Yeah, Soviet scientists came to the U.S. to study Jonas Salk's vaccine. Like, how stupid are these people? Thank you, Cave.
DM it to me, because I don't think he gave it to me.
Yeah, no, oh, wait. You didn't... I don't have a whisper back, Cave. Oh, you dropped him in chat, too.
Ah, fuck. Damn it.
Hang on. Facts. I know there's a genocide going on, but I look at the 35,000-foot view framing of this and how there's oil discovered in Xinjiang in 2008, and the pipeline from there, ETO Shanghai, has been hampered by terrorists. Anyways, I'm going to stream about this soon. Fair enough. Jack, who could defend Lysenko? Again. Tankies. Fucking tankies, man. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it in my Whisper Cave. Like, if you sent me something, I didn't get it.
You can also just DM us on Discord.
Yeah. Lysenko did nothing right. He was right. Did nothing right. He was right and smarter than anyone has ever seen before. He's the reason humanity exists. He's our God, and I worship him. He tells me he has big plans for the future, and I believe him. I know him, and he's amazing. Did nothing wrong. Yeah, all right, it's true. But Adrian Zenz wrote that they had polio cases, so they must not have. Oh Jesus. Yeah, Rye, I didn't even need to do research to know this was utter fucking bullshit. I looked it up later. Like, come on, how naive are they? I just... How... They really are. Oh, and yeah, the Lysenko command. Trofim Lysenko thought he could teach plants to be communist, and that he, without any scientific or agricultural training, knew better than hundreds, if not thousands, of years of agriculture by the native farmers. He was wrong, and people starved. Lysenko is basically the reason for communism equals no food meme. He legitimately thought that you could convince potatoes to be communist. that you could plant as many plants as you could fit within like a square meter, and they would not compete for resources because they were grown under a communist regime. The guy was fucking dumb as sticks. It's on the same level as telling people to drink bleach to cure corona. Estrella, can't have polio if you're dead. Checkmate, libs. Guillotine sounds a little mentally impaired, even. Yeah, right? Looks like RV and Mitre may have to fight over Angie.
Oh, what's going on?
Just a little flirting. That's all.
Just some coomer.
Yeah, just a little coomer. At least they're not denying COVID isn't COVID is real or COVID isn't real. I don't know which way that should go, but yeah. At least they're not denying COVID. Yeah, Jax to horny jail. Oh shit, love triangle in chat. Yeah, basically. Cave. Let me check again. I can refresh the page.
Yeah, I don't see him. Oh wait, I got him from Cave. No. Oh, well. I can't say I'm surprised, like, at all. But, like, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It just sort of piled in.
Not surprised, just disappointed.
Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Shout out to Cass then. Yeah. I love what you called him. Yeah, not too terribly surprised.
Just disappointed.
I'm not even disappointed. Let's see. Wait, hang on. What, Kaiser? Kaiser just said needle hurty. What do you? Why are you?
What you doing with needles there, bud?
Yeah. What's going on, Kaiser? Oh, maybe the vaccine.
Oh, yeah. That makes it significantly less fun.
Yeah. Don't get any American vaccines, only get China or Russia ones, or the takes I've seen, says Estrella.
Sounds about right. I don't see what I don't get is why do they still like simp for Russia, even though they're like literally not. Yeah, like in any capacity.
Yeah.
Like I thought they hated like Khrushchev for like selling out the Soviet Union or whatever. Khrushchev. Fucking, I don't care.
Apparently the Russian ones are based on Johnson & Johnson anyway.
Johnson & Johnson of all fucking companies.
Russia's against the U.S. That's why. Estrella just pointing it out. That's it. That's the only qualifier most of them need, is if you're anti-U.S., you're good.
I can't fucking do this. I don't have a fucking aneurysm like live in front of these people.
Jack, broke. I don't want the vaccine because it has a microchip. Woke. Needle hurty.
You know, that's significantly more valid than microchip. Like, unironically, like, I just don't like getting fucking poked with needles. You know, fine, fuck it, you're dumb as fuck, but hey. You're dumb as fuck in the right way.
I have no respect for anybody who can't even give themselves their own injection. It's that simple. It's not, dude, it's nothing. It's nothing. Just get a sharp needle, get it a low gauge, get a high gauge, something like, a 23, and fucking just stab yourself. Seriously. Like, it's not that bad. Yeah, Duffy, I could stab myself with a needle. Yeah, it's honestly. Don't forget to release those air pockets. In fact, that's one of the things you do for IM and sub-Q injections. You do a drawback to see if you've pulled any blood, and if you pulled blood, you need to redo your injection site. But actually what will happen is a bubble will go in. You'll be able to pull a bubble of gas by doing that. Yeah. Those people would be freaked out. Like, I could literally give you an injection in your ass, draw back, and you'd see a bubble in the syringe. And then push it in. It's, Cassie, I've become a human pincushion at this point. Yeah. Trent Reznor hurt himself today.
Who's Trent Reznor?
9 Inch Nails.
Oh, okay.
Or that may just be a reference to some shit. Johnny Cash hurt himself today also. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's, well, I mean, Johnny Cash did a cover of Hurt by 9 Inch Nails.
Such a try-hard song, but it's like so good too.
A lot of, I don't know, tanky anti-science is a pet peeve of mine, says Estrella. It was that German antigen therapy developed with the inventor was sued for not following regulations. Redacted, I stab myself once a week. Muscle injection is always painful? No. No, it's not. I don't.
He's taking roids.
I do it twice a week now. Like right into muscle. Like it's not that bad. It really isn't. No, Angie, send it to me. Angie said, "Did you see any of the Pentagon-related chip to detect COVID in military personnel?"
I heard about that. I didn't read too much into it, but I heard about it. They're basically trying to like unironically do like the Alex Jones thing. Like they do unironically just want to chip you and see if they can detect it.
Duffy stabbed himself in the face at work by accident once. Needle is nothing.
God damn, son, what are you doing?
Rye said, I've received a painkiller injection into the muscle, but I don't remember whether it was painful. Kidney stones are a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably some level of opioid that you received. Jesus, Wither. Premarital, look, Kai, it's my constitutionally protected right to be a bimbo that can't handle big needles. Well, I'm unfamiliar with the Argentinian constitution, so I just have to assume that you are correct and that there is a constitutional clause in the Argentinian constitution that says you have a protected right to be a bimbo that can't handle big needles, but in Spanish. Redacted, I do intramuscular injections once a week. It's easy and only hurts if you get a dull needle. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, get a fresh 23 gauge and just push. Yeah, it's honestly, it's all psychological. People that don't know what to do makes needle hurty, or I heard that a lot of. The Cassie trigger point injections always hurt, and that's how you know it's in the right place. Angie, for the love of God, don't burn the garlic butter. You do you. Do not burn the garlic butter, Angie.
It's kind of a sin.
So Duffy said to you, I was making car parts. Job was so monotonous that I'd literally be asleep on my feet, pulling a part out of the bin that was jammed. But I keep walking. When it finally came loose, it kind of bounced off the bin and sliced my right cheek open, right at the corner of my lip. Literally jokered myself.
God damn, boy. That's rough, son.
Shrimps had to go through needle aversion therapy as a kid because your first memory is getting a lumbar puncture at age 3. So they thought I had meningitis, PTSD. Oh, it's in the little known Article 14. Ah, gotcha, premarital. Shrimps. I heard that from my former acupuncturist, actually, that a lot of the needle phobia can be traced back to childhood vaccines and injections and shit that we received, and our parents and the doctors and nurses would tell us, oh, don't worry, it won't hurt, you'll be fine, and then it hurt. And so there's this like early formative childhood trauma that embeds itself in your psyche because you're still distrusting to this very day. It was an interesting take. Once upon a time, I was not a fan of needles. Not a fan. Like, I passed out when I got a chicken pox booster in my like early teens or something like that. Passed the fuck out from receiving the injection. It was even delayed. It caused a spike in my blood pressure, and you could tell that there was some sort of vascular response. I managed to get up, walk out of the room, and then fall the fuck down. Just white it out and just foop down. But my acupuncturist actually got me over my problem with needles. For whatever reason, he managed to do it. And now, like I said, I'll just jab myself in my ass. Like, big fucking deal. Jesus. Apparently, Duffy stopped. The guy in work beside him froze. Duffy asked, "Am I bleeding?" He shook his head no, and then a second later nodded, and then the blood just poured down my face. All right, Duffy.
That's hardcore, son.
Yeah, that's why you should just be honest with kids. Yeah, I think that, yeah, it's going to tell them the truth. Just tell them the fucking truth.
Yeah, it's going to hurt. It'll be fine, though.
Duffy stares at the needle. Shrimp checked out for you. Over a decade in the military, received 100 shots, passed out when my uncle gave me the Johnson & Johnson recently, betrayed by my body. Wasn't even nervous, but I felt a swelling in my muscle and something just happened without me freaking out. Interesting. Physiological, autonomous physiological reaction there. Or not autonomous, but autonomic physiological reaction. Had a friend who was too terrified of needles until she went to college, and she couldn't even watch someone else get an insulin injection. She's now a PRN. Cave. Fuck no, I love lying to kids. Gatto. Luckily I'm gay, so I don't have to fuck Hillary or Adam Clinton, but, I mean, you're free to, if you want.
If she was younger, yeah, I could see myself doing it. Now, I don't know.
Yeah, Rye. A lot of people do. A lot of people pass out having their blood drawn.
A lot of people don't like seeing their own blood.
I didn't have a great reaction the first time I had a massive blood draw. The first time I ever had to have like a proper blood draw done. I've had one when I was younger, but then when I got older and a bunch of shit went wrong with me, they took 16 vials in one go. And there was this guy walking down the hallway, one of the employees at the lab site. He took one look in the room, and he like darted in and pinned me to the wall with his arm, and I was out. That was the last thing I remember, is him just pinning me. And
just catching your ass.
Yes. And it was just like, okay, and sort of coming to, and he's just standing there looking at me, grinning. He's like, I could see it as I walked by. Yeah. Yeah. And Interesting. Cave says nosebleed is fine, period is fine, small cuts or scabs are fine. Any other kind of losing blood? Fainting time. Serious. Young Hillary looks like the reason people today get cheek fillers.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that.
Oh, Estrella, I have great veins. Fucking Estrella said I don't really care, but my veins suck, so they can never get it on the first try. I have great veins. Hey, Big Ben. They, phlebotomists, always love doing a draw on me. I just either like, which arm? I'm like, dealer's choice. Take your pick. And I put them both out, and they're like, ooh. Like, this is going to be easy. Yeah, like, you can literally see them. Estrella, I'm always so interested by uterus havers who hate seeing blood. Rye had hernia surgery while awake, and anesthetic just injected into the spine. Okay, so you had a spinal block done. I was a nervous wreck, so they gave me some herb sedatives to chill, and it went smoothly. They had a nice curtain, so I wouldn't see myself being cut. Duffy, I'm not sure where to send this pic. Put it in shared content, or just put a link in chat. Either way. Cassie, yeah, I'm so translucent you can see my veins. My Big Ben said my international business professor said today in class that Milton Friedman is his hero. Almost threw up on his shoes at that statement. Oof. I mean that's low res, but let me try and I'm gonna. Duffy, what the fuck was that from?
Did he send it on shared content?
Yeah. It's in Discord. It's from a decade ago. But what is it?
The fuck is it?
What did you do to yourself?
Good God, all right then. Hope you're doing better.
At a party, I flew off a minivan that we were hanging out of, slid across a gravel laneway. All right, I was gonna call it as road rash, but yeah, that's definitely that's some impressive road rash. Good job.
You really fucked yourself there, son.
Hey Reed. Yeah, that's Jesus Christ, Duffy. Kept partying. Good job. Well, I mean, once you're drunk, got cleaned up in the morning.
Adrenaline, you'll be fine. If you're on perks, then you know you want to. It's not even a problem.
Yo, okay, so good job. All right, I'll be right back. No painkiller, says Duffy.
That's rough. Alright, well, this is my stream now. And I can't even share my screen, so you guys can just listen to me playing a rhythm game. Just, you know, that's how this works here. Kai is dead. Long live Cat. Yep, this is just the natural progression of things. This is proudly radical, no longer with Cat, but no longer with Kai, but with Cat. Okay. Describe the stupid rhythm game. Well, there's a lot of arrows that I'm clicking at around, I don't know, fucking, let's see. Like at fucking, 10 keystrokes per second. So, you know, it's kind of fast, not really.
Just put some fucking CBD cream on that left shoulder. I think I tweaked it weightlifting.
Nice.
I think I tweaked it weightlifting. Or maybe I tweaked it just trying to fucking Like when I put my arm behind my back during that video. Who the fuck knows? It's so difficult to tell some days, right? You just like, treat the pain. Get on with it. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Shrimps. I'm so nervous of injury that my worst is just that I tore out some toenails by accident the night before I danced a ballet show for 4 hours. Jesus.
No, that makes sense. Fuck.
I walked like my leg was broken, but it was only a toe. Yeah, well, you actually can hear when Cat fucks up on the rhythm game.
Yeah, it's like you'll hear the rhythmic clicking, and then just boom, it's over. Just the spamming starts.
Premarital. On a completely unrelated note, today I learned Steam Link just streams whatever's on your screen to your phone. Guess who's going to be playing a lot of totally legally acquired games laying in bed now? Since Premarital. It's DDR with keyboard. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. It's just 4K.
Hey, Maniac. They didn't get me anything while they cleaned it with saline and scraped it with gauze. Jesus Christ.
The savages.
Big Ben. I've had several stitches in my life, but never broken a bone. Honestly, I deserved it. I was a dumbass, says Duffy.
You know, fair.
Alright, so what the fuck did you send me with her? Adventures with Anxiety. More of an interactive story. Well, fuck it then. This game makes me feel so bad for anxious people, but it's so funny. I will, you know what, I'll leave it open in a tab and I'll check it out later with her. Shrimp's never broken a bone either. Yes, exactly, Rye. Legality. Fucking what is legality? Just a miserable pile of intellectual property. Three of us fell out of the van, apparently. Duffy got the worst of it. But didn't spill his beer. Yeah, I suppose you're on your back. You could have maintained that.
Yeah. It just depends on. I guess it just depends on like how hard you actually hit the ground.
Shrimps chipped half a tooth off, headbanging at a rave. What were you doing headbanging at a rave? Smashed right into a huge burly dude who was also headbanging. Scrawny short lady for context.
That's golden.
Caught on video too for the memories. Cave, the only bone I've ever broken is your dad's dick.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, you gotcha. Respect it.
Estrella's broken numerous bones, mostly ankle, foot, or fingers. Let's see. Sirius had some local and... Straight is really painful. A tiny cut on my little finger that happened to damage a nerve bundle. Yeah. If you intersect a nerve bundle, doesn't matter how small it may be. But it's not a bone for humans. Yes, there's. Nor is it a muscle. Oh my God, premarital. You broke your right hand's little finger 4 times between the ages of 7 and 12.
How?
Dude, you're gonna have some serious arthritis going on there. Super Dad dislocated my shoulder once. Probably broken toes, but I don't really count those. Broken my cheek, shoulder, wrist, and toe, all stupidly self-inflicted. At least one was a bike accident. The rest are more embarrassing. So it's serious twitch. Yeah. I've had a laundry list. There's no point in going into fucking Kai's injuries. Fair enough, Trims. Kaiser, try breaking your femur. I have not broken my femur. I haven't done a lot of bone breaking. Most of my damage is tissue damage and stuff like that. Yeah. It's ligament, cartilage, muscular tears, stuff like that. Yeah. RZ has broken their skull before, apparently.
That's always fun.
I've never broken my skull, but I have had a fracture at my C6. It's called a clay shoveler's fracture. So not the core of the vertebrae, but one of the flares out from it. But yeah. Cave. Hit a bad spot when raising my head in the kitchen. Oof. Clay shovelers. Why? Because it's actually an injury that was often sustained by people who shoveled clay and coal. One of the fascinating things is clay would stick to a shovel, and as you went to fling it off your shovel, there would be this muscular contraction that occurred in and around the spinal column and often snap a part of the spine. Hence a clay shoveler's fracture. Yeah. The clay would not unstick from the shovel, and yes, yank at the end.
I thought it would be the opposite, where like the clay just drops on the motherfucker as he does it.
No, yeah, it has to do with you swing it to and you expect it to come off at the end when you snap it, sort of thing, and then it sticks to the shovel and yanks.
Right, you're just stuck with the weight.
Yeah. And so yeah, I've broken my C6 in a clay shoveler's fracture. I've hyperextended knees. I've fucking probably broken my right foot. Though I just didn't do anything about that one. Ankles, wrists, elbows, shoulders, back, muscles, like scapular muscle complex and shit like that, to this day is still damaged. Extension up with the right arm, that sort of thing. Yeah. It's not even worth mentioning at this point. I've got so many fucking... you broke your toe because you kicked a wall. Fair enough.
That's a way to do it.
No, let's see. Hey, Tiffany. How you doing? I still, one of my the biggest I was climbing through a window and instinctively it kicked trying to get up. I'm a dumbass. Well, I mean, one of my favorite examples of a break happening, you can actually see on film. It's Tom Cruise in one of the Mission Impossible movies. He does one of the like building to building jumps, and the part of the stunt is he's not supposed to quite make it, and he grabs the edge of the ledge and slides a little bit. He shatters his fucking ankle in that scene, like just shatters it, and like the foot goes solid against the wall and just hyperextends and just shatters his fucking ankle. Pulls himself up, finishes the scene as he's supposed to by running off. This motherfucker's just running on a destroyed ankle at that point. Guy's crazy, but he's the kind of crazy that you can respect. He, yeah, oh yeah.
We're just talking about like injuries and shit.
Tiffany, we're just sharing war wounds and war stories at this point. Yeah, you can jump in at any time. Tom Cruise is built different. He is. He legitimately is built different. I have nothing but like mad respect for the dude as like an action star. Right? Like, forget all the other crazy shit. But as an action star, that dude is the definition. Like, you know, he will do whatever it takes to do. Hey there, Tiffany. You want to give me a count to 5 really quickly so I can get your volume?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let me meet you on Twitch. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Good?
Yep. Do you have any war wounds or injuries that you'd like to share with the class?
I do, but I wouldn't call them war wounds. Like, you know what I do for work, and I've had issues in that department in regards to injuries. So, one time I had to sit on a plug that was really, really big. And I'm like, I can do that. I'm a pro. I couldn't do it, and I had to split myself, and I had to get stitches right above my butt. So, yeah.
All right.
I tried to be like a big pro, but listen, I can't do the horse cocktail though. Shit, I can't. I just can't.
Famous last words every time.
Were you talking about Tom Cruise doing his own stunts? Is that what you were talking
Well,
about?
I mean, that was just, we got onto some of the ankle, and so, yeah, that's one of my favorite examples of, like, bone breaking and how you don't necessarily realize it immediately upon the incident of the bone break. And one of my favorite examples of just badassery and shattering a bone is Tom Cruise in this one particular stunt that he did, just shattering his ankle on a building-to-building rooftop jump. And he finishes the scene. He just pulls himself up onto the roof and runs off on this
and
just
then he's
destroyed
like, oh, wow,
ankle.
it's broken. Afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. Right. It's the delayed feeling of the pain. Yeah.
It makes sense if your adrenaline's pumping that hard and you're like, I have to make the scene look good, and you're just like you're pushing through it, and all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, no, this is actually broken.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as the scene looks good.
Was it? It was the worst of the Mission Impossible stuff. Oh well, you know, you got to do.
Which Mission Impossible movie was this?
I don't even remember. I stopped watching them. I just like get the like YouTube highlights. Like, what crazy fucking stunt did he do this time? And show it to me. That's all I'm interested in. I don't need the piece of shit movie. I just need to see what crazy fucking shit Tom Cruise got up to now, because I find that fascinating.
You just have to see the femur cracking while he's running along. And you're like, oh wow, that's badass.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't need to see the movie.
Yeah, Mission Impossible 6 apparently. Yeah, no, there's a slow motion close up shot of the.
Wait, was that the one with the nuclear bomb? I can't remember what it's called.
No idea.
I can tell you.
Too many Mission Impossible movies. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, and so yeah, it's that's quite the. I've never had to be stitched up. That you didn't do your warm up there successfully, Tiffany. You gotta
what warm up?
You gotta work up to certain sizes. You can't just drop yourself on them.
No, listen. I've been in adult film for a long time, so you know what? I should have worked up, but like, you know, I was with this guy who was like 13 inches. He's pretty thick. I can probably take this. So yes, it was my error. I'm glad we reel it back to.
Oh well, I mean,
it's really nice to talk about that on stream.
Yeah, well, I moved us over to just chatting for the purposes.
Oh my god. No, listen, I don't want to like interrupt your stream. I can stop talking about shattering my sphincter, but you brought it back there.
But by all means, we were already like, dude, I was considering taking today off anyway. We've been all over the map, and like I said, we were literally just comparing war wounds and like stories from how we all broke ourselves and shit when you came in. So you just.
I'm not sure if my thing counts as a war wound.
It does.
It's a wound.
No, it does. No, it does. Yeah, that's definitely in that category. Like, Duffy fell out of a fucking van drinking and partying and road rashed his entire back. But
that sounds way worse.
Saved his beer. There's
a picture of it on the Discord.
Yeah, if you go into shared content on the Discord server, there's actually a picture of it.
I don't know if I want to see that.
I mean, it's not like super graphic. It's like a super low res pic from like way back in the day. That
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Shrimps, thank you for the gift sub and congratulations, Sirius. Thank you kindly, Shrimps. Break your back, save the beer. Exactly. I'd rather get road rash than have my ass torn up. Says Duffy.
Break your back, don't break your crack.
You know what? I can respect that.
Well, I mean, fuck it. It's just chatting and fuck them. I mean, ass tearing doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I've engaged in some interesting sizes over the years. Never ended up having to have stitches. That must have been an interesting emergency room or urgent care visit.
Listen, off chat, I will send you the picture of the thing that shattered my sphincter, and then you'll know, and you'll be like, oh, I see why.
Oh yeah. Throw it to me in a Discord DM or something. I'd love to see the size, like legitimate.
Well, I don't have a picture of it. I have to take the picture of it.
Oh,
and send
all
it
right,
to you.
fair enough. Well, you still have the offense.
I don't have the habit of keeping the thing that shattered my asshole in my fucking photos. Listed under favorites. I just don't have that.
I'm inexperienced in butt problems unless we're talking about toilet time, says Rye. Should have gotten, Estrella said you should have gotten workers' comp for it.
I should have, right? Because I'm actually signed with the company, but they're like, hey, listen, your butt, your problem, so.
You're on contract.
They're like, your mouth still works. You don't have to use your butt.
Jesus Christ.
God damn.
Oh, it's funny. That was the name of the guy I had the scene with next.
RZ, you have to check your whisper. Keeps it there to remember that one time I got split like the Red Sea. How does it feel to have an ass broken? Asks Rye.
It sucks. I had to get stitches above my butt crack, so not good.
How severe was the tear? Was it through the musculature of the sphincter itself?
It's where your butt is, like where the anus is,
Uh-huh.
and above it, not like towards the taint, above that,
Yeah.
that split had to get
Interesting.
shut with. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So.
Fuck that.
No, don't fuck that.
Well,
Please.
okay.
Did you sit on it and think about the consequences?
I sat on it, and at the time I was in ecstasy, so I didn't realize I split it. And then I came, and I'm like, "Oh God, what have I done?"
That's a problem.
It just got worse.
Yes, the pharmacological interventions such as that always lead to greater injuries.
Well, listen, it's good now, so I'm.
Oh, it healed. It healed
for a
okay.
while.
That's good.
Wait, yeah, this isn't
Glad.
like that recent.
Well, I know, but you never know.
You said war stories.
This is like a life-changing event for me.
Did the company at
Wait,
least?
there are women, whether they're cis or trans, that can take like fucking 16-inch horse cocks online, like dildos, obviously, not like actual horse cocks. And it's like, oh, if they can do that, I can do this one little plug. No, I was wrong. They're champions. I'm not.
Did the company give you a bag of frozen peas to sit on at least? Duffy.
Wait, why frozen peas?
Because that's the tradition.
Wait. Have you been in porn? When has any porn star sat on a frozen bag of peas?
Are you sure we were?
Are you conflating with the Princess and the Pea?
I'm sure I can find a video right now.
Oh, I know I can.
Wait, is there literally like women naked sitting on peas?
Listen. It's the internet.
It's a kink somewhere. Someone's
the
gonna
internet.
off on that.
What I'm saying is just like, come on, this is the internet. You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Hey, if it's on the internet, someone's getting off to it. That's like, isn't that the joke?
Yeah,
Rule 34.
Well, I say joke, but sad truth.
I don't think it's sad. I think it's just the human condition.
Yeah, as long as everybody's like consenting and adults or whatever,
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you like get off on something on a bag of peas, as long as there's like
As long as you're
consent
as
involved.
long as you're getting paid for it.
as long as every pea that goes up your scrotum, you're getting 25 cents a pea.
Okay, well, you know what? I may have been bested here. I can't find porn stars sitting on frozen peas.
Whoa, it's almost like I've never sat on peas before.
Wait,
I've been in the industry for like 15 years, so.
I found one where a
This-
phone sex operator is saying that she sat on peas.
Wait, that's anecdotal, and there's no video
I
evidence.
know there's no. I'm reaching here. All right.
Premarital. Fucking premarital said, "Look, if I get off to the collapse of the United Kingdom, that's none of anyone else's business."
Fair.
Well, no, you know what happened? She sold her cow for a bag of peas, and she thought if she shoved it up a twat, it would grow into a beanstalk that would, like, tear her apart and give her the best orgasm.
Ah, Lysenko.
Oh, Jesus. That is definitely. I look forward to seeing the piece that destroyed
Same
you.
here.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what Lysenko did, Estrella. 100%. That's for
That's what I'm
sure.
getting at.
Yeah. Fucking Lysenko. The fact that we even still have to talk about that dude because of fucking tankies, it just.
Dude, I actually found out, like, yeah, there are people that just like defend him, like, no memes.
No, I had somebody in chat defending Lysenko once. Like, I had a fucking tanky in chat defending Lysenko. It's like, how on earth are you defending this nut job? Like,
Who's Lysenko?
he was a
He
was a Soviet scientist who was put in charge of their agricultural programs, who had no credibility or training or any experience in this field, who had a whole host of ideas, let's call them.
God, as a leftist, I feel like I should know this.
He basically, you shouldn't.
Okay.
He
Well,
basically.
Then I'm glad I don't know this.
He's part of the reason of the like communism equals no food meme, because this dumb this dumb motherfucker basically caused half of the starvation. He thought that you could do things like if you wintered a plant, that any of the offspring of that plant would then
become stronger.
Where automatically underwent the same process. He also thought that plants raised under a communist regime would behave similarly to communist ideals. And the reason that plants compete for resources is because they were being raised under a capitalist competitive regime. So if you planted as many potatoes in a square meter as you could possibly fit in that square meter, they would all share resources equitably between themselves. And so
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say none of this is substantiated in any kind of form.
It starved millions of people.
Exactly. Oh my God, this is terrible. I don't want to even learn about this guy.
Yeah, this is who Lysenko is.
Well, you did, so.
Yeah. And
yeah, great. I'll remember that for when I debate conservatives who bring up.
No, it'll be tankies.
Oh my God,
yeah, conservatives don't even know about him.
No. The right wingers have no idea who Lysenko is, but the tankies will defend him.
Because.
Wait, what's the defense to a guy that starved the nation?
Western propaganda.
I was going to say CIA propaganda.
Oh, so anything that's not Western is the villain? No, the hero.
No, anything that isn't like red is basically the villain. China, Russia, Japan, they have never engaged in imperialism.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
The whole. Oh, there's no genocide going on with the UK.
Yes.
Oh,
These are tankies. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, they will unironically defend Lysenko, and which is just one of the most laughable moments when engaging with tankies.
No wonder I didn't know who this guy was. I've never had anyone try to like push this guy to me, because I like to pride myself that I get along with most leftists regardless of how left they are. But I mean, if they're getting into authoritarian territory, maybe I should start to scale back my approval of these people.
Oh yeah, no, their tankies are super authoritarian.
Because like Mel and I are friends on like Twitter, but like, I know it's. Don't judge me.
Angie,
I'm friends with a lot
I'm judging.
of people. Like
Judging.
Yeah, I'm judging as well.
judging.
I'm
Oh
judging.
my god! Listen, I just found out recently that she's like, oh,
Crazy?
genocide. What name so? I didn't realize this until recently.
Angie, I did get the link. I have it on another tab. I did see it though. I did not miss it, but thank you,
Your
Angie.
chat's judging me too.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. We're a bunch
Welcome
of
to the gatekeeping.
yeah, we're a bunch of fucking anarchists. We're not fans of tankies.
No, I'm an anarchist too. Like, here's the thing. I don't usually argue against people on the left. I usually dunk on, like, TERFs, conservatives, and anti-SJW gamer bros. So when, like, we're talking about leftists, like, Mel, initially, I didn't realize she was this bad until recently. And now everyone's like, oh, you're friends with Mel?
Nah.
Gonna have to cancel you now.
I mean,
damn.
she has some really special takes. Let's just put it that way.
Well, I'm friends with like other like people. Like I don't know who you follow, but like I'm friends with Xander Hall and Vosh and like all that.
How
all
the
those
fuck do
people.
you manage that friend group?
Well, I mean, I know Xander Hall better than I know Vosh. I've never even talked to Vosh, but
Oh.
we run in the same circles. It's only a matter of time.
Right,
Like I've
right,
been
right.
on Prime K's panels. I've been on Dylan Burns. And I keep missing Vosh. I was on a panel with Destiny, but he was kind of a dick, so
Yeah, that sounds like
I
Destiny.
just
yeah.
everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, how do you manage this friend group when it's like
He's like, oh, I dated
Like, everybody
women.
hates you.
Oh, unless I wanted children. It's like, fuck you.
I just hate everybody, like I've been told numerous times you need to get on the Cat especially, like you need to get on the panels. I hate those panels. I fucking hate them.
I just want to
Hey,
see it.
listen,
happen.
I hate some of the, not the people who run the panels, but some of the people on the panels. It's annoying, but it does give you some sort of reach, especially if you're smaller. Like,
Yeah.
I'm known for, well, having sex with lots of people. Yeah, I know. Like, get it out. But I've been getting into politics recently. Like, I do 3 things. I have sex with people, play video games, politics.
What do you play?
Only one of those alienates people. So it's like,
Politics?
Gamers.
yes, politics. No, it's the sex with people. It's obviously a deterrent.
Well, have you seen some of these tankies? You're
I mean, Mel thinks I'm cute.
you're
but
an
I'm not
you're an
gonna fuck
example.
her.
You're a clear example of Western degeneracy.
Hey, listen, I'm a proud fucking degenerate. You know what? I think we should all be.
How
If
do you-
I'm a degenerate, we should all strive.
Oh
to
no,
be
I literally call like I always call my community you a bunch of fucking degenerates.
No, that's the joke.
we
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
you were joking. I'm like, we
Do
should
you
be
are you do you know Merrick DeVille?
Yeah, Merrick's great.
We're big fans of hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like Merrick. She's great.
She yeah. How do you feel about sex work as mutual aid in a post-capitalist society?
Wait, what?
How do you feel about that?
Is that one of her beliefs?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And positing a post-capitalist society in which currency exchange
Yeah,
is
after capitalism is demolished.
Yeah,
Or
sex
at least,
sex work would still exist, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So could you not then see it as a form of mutual aid?
Yeah. If someone's struggling with getting off, yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
could also be like an emotional thing too.
Wait,
like
is-
cuddle buddy shit. Or
Wait, this seems like brain dead. No duh to me.
Oh,
Is she
well.
against that or
No.
no.
She made the mistake of saying that she could see that as sex work being a form of mutual aid in a post-capitalist society on Twitter, and basically all of left Twitter, like has been eviscerating her ever since.
why?
because like I don't know, comfort women or something. Like that was like a there's
wait,
like
if you give up your body for money, it's a commodity of your choosing, and it in a safe setting, it should be allowed. Like,
Well, see, you say this, but have you?
No, well, one of the reasons that like sex work is not legal now is because the government's like, hey, listen, if you get a piece of that ass and I don't get a piece of that ass, I don't get any moolah. You know, like you can't tax that. You know, that booty. So
Zen, yeah, because tankies are weird, and yeah, Zippy, yeah, they're prudes. Yeah, they lost their collective fucking minds.
Yeah, they like hate her now because of it.
Legitimately.
They've, like 3%ers to dox her and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like she got into a huge amount of like trouble. And not just like, oh, online drama. Like these crazy motherfuckers framed her for a bombing and shit.
Yeah, they got her like medical documents and everything. Like they were posing as like family members and shit.
is that why she got like? Because I follow her on a new account. Is that why her old account got like obliterated?
Yeah. One of the reasons. Oh yeah, she fucking like the tankies started coordinating with the 3%ers. I don't know if you know who they are. They're right wing.
Well, if they're 3%ers, then I don't give a fuck because they're probably bad people.
They're the 3%ers are a far right militia loosely affiliated group of militias. So they're far right armed domestic terrorists for all intents and purposes. So the tankies fucking dox the shit out of Merrick and then coordinate with Kiwi Farms and 3%ers on the right. And so now you've got tankies and literal fascists working together to literally set up and potentially swat and shoot Merrick. Oh yeah.
This just makes me think if my political shit gets bigger than my porn shit, then I'm going to suffer the same fate.
You probably will.
Oh,
yeah.
thanks.
I mean, I don't want to be a doomer about it, but having witnessed the arc,
I'm strong. I'll persevere, and I'll get through with the power of integrity and big tits.
Fuck yeah. Jack, just search for Kiwi Farms. You'll find it. Just use DuckDuck. You'll find it.
Jack, I don't know if you want to search for Kiwi Farms, but
just stay safe while you do it. Obviously, don't
don't actually go to
maybe
Kiwi
go
Farms.
Incognito mode.
Kiwi Farms has a Wikipedia page. Just go to the wiki for what Kiwi Farms is. Don't go to Kiwi Farms. So what you're saying is Merrick is interwar Poland.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, listen. Like if capitalism is abolished, sex work is still going to exist. It should be a commodity that you just pay for. It's not like you give it for free, unless you're gonna get paid by the state.
Well,
I don't know.
You're talking a
post-capitalism.
Yeah, you're talking post-capitalist society. So there would still be people with like disabilities, be they physical or mental, people who prefer the company, who are feeling lonely and just need, would like the company of someone. There's ways to posit that sex work would continue to exist, but be exhibited as a form of mutual aid under that system. And
why? I just can't imagine anyone giving a shit for that.
Why that's controversial?
Yeah, there's just a lot of people.
Wait, maybe I'm missing why it's so controversial. Why are
no,
people, maybe it's
no,
because
you're not.
My mindset's not among them.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is you're not broken in the right.
Okay, so then I was right. It's just I'm getting. Sorry, I just got a subscription. It's super loud in my ear. So But yeah, like when you asked me that question, I'm like, yeah, why would it be? And then I thought, like, I answered it wrong.
It's so innocuous. Yeah.
But people are like,
they lost their minds.
Yeah. Oh, that's so ridiculous.
They lost their fucking minds to the extent that poor Merrick became like just legitimately hated by leftists.
You know what I love is that the right wingers were the one that were like complaining, and they would probably benefit the most from it. Like just abolishing, like after like a post-capitalist, you could just hire women. I feel like they would benefit from that if they're lonely and.
That's because you're not like sufficiently broken as a person. That's why it doesn't make any sense to you. Like that, honestly, the people who lost their minds are broken. They're not well. Like
No, but the fact that those people could like influence Merrick's Twitter account that heavily is concerning.
She was being like monitored by the FBI there, dude. It was bad.
Wait, why was she monitored?
because they
Did I miss something?
they framed her for a bombing.
Yeah.
Oh, the bombing. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, they framed her for a fucking bombing, and she had to call the FBI to make sure that they weren't gonna are you aware of this? And delivered one of the most infamous lines ever at this point. The FBI agent told her, "We're the FBI, ma'am. We know you didn't do it."
We know you didn't do it. We subscribed to your OnlyFans.
Like,
on this date, we know that you were like dressed as a cowgirl riding like a balloon. We get it.
Zen. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Zen said, "I'm 80% sure tankies are just closet fascists with Soviet window dressing."
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just leftist fascists. They're pretty much authoritarians, and they want like leftist policies implemented, but with their discretion. Like, they want to like, I don't know what's the word. Not control, but like
No, they definitely want control.
No, it's control, but I'm trying to think of like a more subtle term, like influence the how it rolls out and how it implements and that like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And Libra, you should. Libra said, "I've gotten more and more scared of tankies over the last few months. They're usually unhinged."
Yeah.
I mean, it's Hillary rotting this ass.
I like Duffy's take on like the whole sex work thing. I would have a hard time leaving a strip club when my wallet's technically never empty. I get it.
Honestly, I mean, one, I'm gay, but honestly, you only spend so much time in it before you get numb to it.
That is true.
There's just, I mean, there's even an old Stanhope bit about how eventually, like, if you spend enough time at the strip club, the only thing that gets you aroused is the cocktail waitress's cleavage when she bends over to put the drink down, because those are the tits you're not supposed to see. And
I was thinking it's because she was giving you your next drink.
Fair enough. There has to be an element of something to it, but if sex work is not work, then why did I get paid for it? Checkmate, liberals. Yeah, premarital fucking worked their way through college, working.
As you do.
Never trust a Brit or a tanky, said Mr. Sir.
Oh my god. Wait, why are Brit? Is it because they're from Turf Island, or what's the deal?
They're just British.
Yeah, no, that's just it.
Yeah, exactly. If everyone's always naked, exhibition isn't as fun, right? Yeah, Libra said they're Brits. Yeah, basically, it's what it boils down to.
What a great reasoning for that.
Premarital, look, them bougie law school pussies and dicks ain't licking themselves. Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah, premarital worked their way all the way up to a PhD doing that. So because they look like Farage.
If it's easy to like just look your way up to a PhD, then I should go back to college.
You gotta put in the work for the PhD, but you can get it paid for at least.
I just have a bachelor's. I don't have like a master's, so I should go back there and look my way up.
Premarital, let's be fair. Not all Brits. Only the Anglos and the Welsh.
Only the Anglos and Welsh. God damn.
Wow. Scots deserve human rights. Jesus Christ, premarital.
Yeah, Scots rights.
Oh.
Scots rights.
We're gonna take to the street for Scots rights. Scots rights matter.
Brits get the fork torch. Oh Jesus, it's Maniac. God. It's Maniac's own fork torch. Interesting. Nice emote, Maniac. Oh, New Zealand, fucking Kiwi shit. Free Scotland. So what games do you play, Tiffany?
Oh, we're going to games now?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Fuck
might
it.
as well.
Who cares?
We're on Twitch.
Well, are you asking what games I play for fun, in general, or for stream?
All three.
There's
Yeah, just yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, in general, I play everything but sports, MOBAs, and realistic racing. Sports, the only exception is extreme sports like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, stuff like that. I'll play that. That's fun. But I'm not gonna play every fucking Madden that comes out. You know, like Madden, like 2016 or 27, whatever. There's a Madden every year, and all they do is like tweak the littlest thing, and then adjust the roster, and that's like it. So I don't play sports. I don't like MOBAs because MOBAs are toxic as hell. It takes a lot of time to get invested in a MOBA game, especially Dota 2 or League of Legends, and then every time you're trying to get used to playing the game, there's always that one asshole that shits on you that's like, oh, you're good, you're not noob, go kill yourself in Minecraft or whatever. You know, it's terrible. And I don't know, I have so many games that I don't have enough time to dedicate myself to a MOBA. And realistic racing is fun and it's good. I just suck at it. That's it. That's the only reason I don't play it.
So what is your preferred genre or game?
I'll play anything but those three. Like, I like puzzle games as well, but it depends on the puzzle too. Like, I'm not gonna do like Sudoku, you know. It's boring on stream. Recently, well, on stream for content, I've been streaming a lot of either games that are newer and popular, which is, you know, everyone does that, or games that piss me off, and people love that too, because if you get pissed off, people laugh. So
such as
today I was, such as, well, Valfurus. Not so much today. I was playing Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko, but Gex Enter the Gecko is abysmal compared to 3. It controls bad. It looks bad. The cameras.
Were you playing on an emulator? Or
yeah, well, I mean, I have these games on N64, but it's way harder to set up a stream with those consoles, especially the older ones. So I don't feel bad if I use an emulator if I actually own the game. I was playing Skyblazer, which is a fun game, and Super NES game, I believe, but it kept crashing, unfortunately.
So you seem to like a bunch of retro.
I like newer games too. Like, I can even bring up my Steam. Like, I have a PS5. I've been playing. Today I played Outriders. Do you know who Jeff Waldorf is?
No.
Jeff Waldorf is part of the Young Turks Nation, like TYT Nation.
That's why I don't know who he is.
I know they're not as left as we are, but Jeff Waldorf is a cool guy. He's part of the Young Turks Nation, and I was playing with him earlier with Outriders. I don't know if you know what Outriders is. I just got Oddworld Soulstorm. I don't really care for it that much, but I got Wasteland 3. I've got Valheim. I think everyone has Valheim. There's just a lot of games I have that are recent. Like, is there anything in particular you play that...
I play stealth assassination and sniping games. I don't play on stream because I enjoy actually playing. And
no, I get it. Like, every time you stream, you're pressured to say everything. Every time you, like, snipe someone, you're like, oh, yeah, that was good popping that melon or whatever.
Yeah, I don't.
Stupid thing you have to say.
So, you know, yeah, like, if you looked at my like, my icons for that, it'd be, you know, Hitman, older AC games, Sniper Elite, Dishonored,
have you played
Sniper
Hitman
Ghost.
3 season then?
Of course I have. Hitman is my series. Like that is my favorite game anthology, plain and simple.
I loved Blood Money. And this is someone that's played. I haven't played 3 yet. I don't have it because I've been playing too many other things. But I played through season 1 and 2, and I don't know. I still love Blood Money.
Yeah, I've done my completionist runs and shit like that. I haven't done 3 to that extent. I just burned the story a couple weeks ago.
Are all the episodes even out for 3 yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Fuck, maybe I
it was
should
released
get
in its entirety.
Oh, at once?
Yes. Yeah.
God, I didn't even know that because I'm still on the last level of 2, and I haven't finished that yet. So now the pressure's on. I gotta get to it.
So you're still on the island?
Yeah, but
it's a pretty level.
I mean, I can't remember where I saved off because here's my problem. I buy so many games that I go from 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, and then I'll go back, and by the time I go back to 1, it's now like 30 games back, and I'm like, how do I play this again? And that's the issue I have.
Yeah. I've got an all right, Maniac. Master PC race. Took me a second there. As activists, do you have any suggestions what we should do when the George Floyd trial is over? No. I mean, stand by and see what the result of the trial is, and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, I guess move on to the next set of protests when needed. Like, that Dante Wright thing just happened. We could get in on that.
Yeah. And you may want to hold out for when the appeal also happens.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, basically just keep the pressure on.
Yeah, anything less than manslaughter charges, wait for the riots, says Rye. Yeah, just keep an eye on the results. That's, again, I'm not following the trial at all because I've maintained the same opinion the entire way through. Talk to me after the motherfucker's actually doing some jail time. That's it.
The problem is, what if he's not doing jail time? I think that's gonna inspire people to...
You don't have to worry about that. I lived through Rodney King. Like, you don't have to worry about that.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm almost 40.
Sorry.
I'm almost 40.
Every
wow.
time.
Yeah.
Without fail, Kai.
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to
No, it's fine.
No, it's just...
I know I look like I'm in my 20s.
Yeah. Everyone does it.
Hey,
Right wingers,
if it makes you feel
lefties.
better, you look really good for
Thank you.
40 plus. So
yeah, Super Dad Kai and I are old as fuck. You don't have to worry about it. If he's acquitted, then things will figure themselves out. Yeah. I'm telling you, I've seen it before. We'll see it again. If that motherfucker, this one is too high profile. If he's acquitted, it'll be Rodney King all over again. Shit's gonna be on fire. Like, there's gonna be people standing there with the torch lit.
I was gonna say, shit's gonna hit the fan,
yeah,
right?
it's there's gonna be people standing there with the torch already lit, just waiting to lean in with it. Like, just give them the word. So yeah, if he's acquitted, shit will snap off immediately. You don't even have to worry about organizing shit. Yeah, they exactly right. They got riot response on the ready, whole city basically. Like,
oh yeah, you think with how extreme BLM protests were prior, like, imagine if he got acquitted. That would be like, oh my god.
Zen. Yeah, the Kim Potter one. Yeah, that's the that's the Dante Wright one. Yeah, she's out on $100,000 no condition bail at present. Acquitted.
Yeah.
Not quitted.
I mean, I'm not surprised that Tim Pool's saying that.
What, Tim Pool saying acquitted or
Well,
acquitted?
according to Master PC Race, like I'm hearing he'll be acquitted by Tim Pool because he keeps saying in his videos that he'll be acquitted. Which, I mean, it's fucking Tim Pool.
Yeah, take anything Tim Pool says with a grain of salt, and by a grain I mean like a whole fucking tablespoon. Like.
But yeah, no, things will snap off. Like if Chauvin is acquitted, I assure you, things will get very interesting. So, no organizing needed. That will be very much spontaneous. It will just happen. But again, of course, be ready for reports from the right-wing media and mainstream media that the radical left is bussing in protesters and Antifa is sending in
and George Soros is paying them under the table. That just
our channel points are called Soros bucks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well lean into it. We've got, at this point, the channel lore is ridiculous. The amount of shit that apparently I'm involved in is, it's absolutely ridiculous. We added a new one the other day too. What was it? It wasn't the cult one. It was something past that I got tagged with as well. But yeah, basically, I'm a paid actor for George Soros, a CIA agent, a tool of the Illuminati and the Freemasons. I'm a cult leader, and something else. It's fascinating. Estrella hashtag exclamation credentials. We should do a command on that one. Son of Putin.
You're the epitome of all the conspiracy theories thrown by the right.
Oh, and the left. That's the thing.
My god, and the left.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the CIA agent, like anarchists or CIA agents, working to disseminate Western propaganda and undermine the revolution. That's tanky shit. Yeah.
Okay.
But
I was thinking
bye,
like
Rye.
someone was gonna throw out that the Jews were like paying for all of this and.
Oh well, usually you get there. When you engage with those types of people, you usually get there. It's usually no more than 3 steps before you end up with the Jews.
A cabal of specific people are paying you to promote this kind of propaganda.
Hey, Amrus. See, morning. How's the cult? How is cult going today? Hey, Amrus. Thank you for the resub. Oh, and yeah, no, don't be Alex Jones now. Who wants to? You know what? I'll do it myself. Why not? I don't think Tiffany's ever heard it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Jones
just
here
in time.
For Proudly Radical. Since I owe Kai a few
people.
favors from back in the old days. Shit, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Wait, why are you still recording? Fine. Just be sure to edit it out. Anyways, as I was saying, this is Alex Jones, and I just wanted to teach the proletariat a few things about anarchism. Anarchism isn't about chaos. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Anarchism is about the people. It's about solidarity and mutual aid. It's about removing unjust authority and hierarchies. We should all be anarchists. The world would be a better place. Now, I'm going to apologize again to all those parents whose lives I ruined because I'm such a douchebag. Jones, out. All right, Kai, this has got to make us even for that incident you helped me out with.
Every time. I love it.
I know.
Oh my god.
One of the best things.
Welcome, Sue's people.
Yes.
You know, I have never heard that, so
yeah.
Now I'm exposed to it, and I can't not hear that ever again.
Great.
Hey,
it's embedded.
RV, thank you for doing a capitalism. RV fucking dropping 5 gift bombs. Rectorbator, RZ, Moonamun, Femboy Ancom, and Mine for You all got gift subs out of that. And again, thank you, RV.
Good job, Z, for all that, and especially to Femboy Ancom. I feel like that's a really good name. So
it is a great name.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Oh, we're getting the gamification prompt. A hype train is close.
One more person.
Fucking.
Somebody, come on.
What would you tell a Marine as an anarchist? I mean, it depends on the Marine. I mean, there's no, like, what would I tell a Marine? I'd tell him probably, hey, I'm an anarchist. And, you know, we'd probably start the conversation with individual autonomy and self-reliance and how all of that field training, like, I'd probably use that angle. That, you know, while the Marine Corps taught them to be a member of a unit, it also taught them to be super self-reliant, and I'd probably fall back on that aspect. I'd also tell them that they're a victim of the system just as much as anybody else.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, you'd probably get like a good amount of headway by just opening up by bitching about the VA. You know, and just like, that'd be a good start.
Yeah. Femboy gang, says Kaiser. I
respected Kaiser.
Oh yeah, yeah. I fucking just think of the dress. Hey Sue.
Oh, hey, what up, everybody? How you doing?
Hey
Tiffany, how you doing?
Good loss. I just added you as a friend on Twitch. Glad you can make it. I think I saw you the other day when I was like super sleepy, so I couldn't make it.
Yeah, I was like, yo.
No, I wanted to come on, but I was like dead tired. Like it's like, oh, Tiffany, come on. I'm like, no, I'm gonna fall asleep if I come on.
It's okay if you hadn't come on today. Then what would have happened is you would have missed entering the room when we were talking about war wounds and injuries, and we would have missed that amazing story. So yeah. I'm perfect.
Oh, wait, no, I tell everyone I meet on the street about my like shattered sphincter.
Oh, all right. Well, in that case.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's wild.
That was a great story.
That's my icebreaker. Every time I go to like a swingers club, I'm like, hey, have I told you about my shattered sphincter?
Yeah, it
was.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
That's like a piss. Y'all behave.
A gross overestimation of one's abilities was made, and a sudden movement downward was made, and a resulting tear occurred. There you go.
It was like an earthquake. It split in twine.
Yes.
But the only thing that fell through the cracks was sadness.
So yes, we were all sort of discussing our various war wounds and injuries that we've sustained over the years when Tiffany came in, and that's what Tiffany contributed to the list of injuries and wounds.
Listen, I have other wounds, but that was the best story I could think of.
It's a good one. Yeah.
And I just accepted it, Tiffany, so thank you very much. And we are now friends.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
I don't know. I'm still kind of partial to Duffy's falling out of a van at speed and like grating his entire back while still maintaining the beer and not spilling it. Just saying.
How fucking drunk do you have to be to do that?
That's skill,
right? Like that's some skill.
That's like leaving like Ozfest kind of like skill. Like you're leaving Ozfest and just fall out and just scraping your back and like whatever. I have my beer.
Yeah. 3 people fell out of the van too. Yeah.
Wait, on top of them? That would be great if they were all on top of
just sort of. I'm thinking from various windows. I got up and chased after the van because my cooler was in it as well, says Duffy. See? Fucking pro.
Geez, Duffy.
A fucking pro. Oh, fucking.
Oh, wait, so how fast was it going if you can just get up and chase it? I thought you were going like 60 miles per hour.
Whether you catch it. Whether you catch it is another issue, but chasing after it is something you can do at any speed.
Duffy, what you did was the difference between waking up in a hospital and waking up in a cell.
Yeah. Driving around the house, the party was at a field. So who knows what speed. Let's see. Whether you say it, Kai.
So just a fair warning, Kai.
There you go.
I really hyped you up big time, so don't fail me, okay?
Oh, well, we're having a lazy ass fucking stream today, so.
Yeah, when I came in and started talking about my shattered sphincter, he's like, yeah, we're just gonna switch the topic now.
Well, I mean, how are you, like, I've summited Everest. What's the point of continuing?
I could have been clean. I didn't realize that I was.
It's no. That's not the reason. The shit we have discussed on this channel no, that's not the reason. The point is you won.
Yeah. How do you beat shattered sphincter?
Yeah.
That's
all.
Like we from there?
Yeah, we had been discussing our various injuries for a few beats at that point, and then you walked in the room and said, "Hey, there's that time I shattered my sphincter," and it's like, well, all right. Guess we're done with that conversation.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna come in here like I have like some shit injuries, a hand sprain, some fucking ankle sprains. That ain't shit. Fuck, like what like is my ankle sprain injury really gonna be that much more interesting than the shattered sphincter? I really doubt it. I just
listen. You say it's a win, but it did not feel like a win.
I'm sure it didn't.
Well, I mean, it's
you get points.
Yeah.
I also like how you said my shattered wrist, that, or sprained wrist, that's not shit. Well, let me tell you, when you have a shattered sphincter, it's also not shit. It's torture.
Oh my god.
Yes, Amorous. Yeah, Soros forgot to send me the talking points today. No, we already did a bunch of fucking, and for those that are coming from Suicide and you're throwing me the follows, thank you. I know there was a few. Audrenstein, Farron Wolf, Prophet 2501, Chair Kicker, and Calmer Boy. Thank you for those follows.
Welcome to Kai's channel, Chair Kicker.
Yeah. Ash Shattering is very real. Yes. Always loosen up, folks. Always loosen up.
Loosen up, warm up, use lube.
Yeah.
Lube is important.
Lots of lube.
I should have known this, but
you did this fucking. Oh my god.
You know what sucks? I'm a professional and I still fucked up.
I blame the ecstasy.
I was on I wish I was on ecstasy. That would have made it so much easier.
So let's see. We did our obligatory tanky dunking. We talked about some of the stuff. We talked a few headlines. But honestly, we also watched a pretty brutal video of Colorado police beating up a fucking 73-year-old elderly dementia patient, breaking her arm and shit like that. That was a good time.
Fucked up. I thought that was gonna be like one of those edge cases where, like, I don't know, she fell a little fast or like, something, something. But it's just like, no, he just like kind of just tore her shoulder out of her socket.
Yeah, no, he really does. Like he puts her elbow to the back of her head.
Yeah.
I mean, like from this position up. Like it is absolutely brutal to watch. Yeah, they did just work this poor old lady.
Yank and then like hold her up by it too. Like, they like hang her from, like, it's just ugh.
Yeah. Over $13.88 worth of retail product that she walked out of Walmart with because she was confused.
Yeah. It was just like a Coke and some soap too. It wasn't anything like illicit.
Yeah. It's a fun video.
Even if it was, that does not justify the treatment she received.
Oh, of course.
And I use treatment loosely.
Oh, Cupcake. They threw her in a cell for 6 hours without any health care, still handcuffed, crying out, confused, not knowing what's going on. They just threw her in a jail cell for 6 hours, refused her medical treatment, mental professionals, nothing, and then they tossed her ass to jail. And then one of the closing lines is that the district attorney dismissed the charges immediately. No, really? But no one has been disciplined in any way, shape, or form over this incident.
Right.
Did they get what they deserve? No. Amherst, 2 weeks suspension. No, nobody was even suspended over it. It was. It was just like, oh well, we beat up that old lady, and next.
This is the reason people say a cab.
Did we talk about the Zapatistas selling to Europa to fucking to colonize the old continent with base agrarianism? No.
We didn't talk about it, but it was brought to my attention yesterday.
Yeah, what's going on there? I'm curious now.
I don't know, right, Estrella? Just pay the $13. Like, who gives a shit? Like, if you were working the register, just fucking put the $14 in the register and just call it a day.
Like, yeah, just fuck it. That's an hour of my life gone.
Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ, people. Let's see. So here's the let's go with Roar. So the first campaigners who make up the first delegation are going to April 10th. So 4 days ago, the first delegation from the Zapatista the people. So basically, a delegation received a mandate of the Zapatista people to carry our thought far and wide, to share what is in our hearts. So the delegates will carry with them a big heart and embrace those on the European continent who are in rebellion and resistance, but listen and learn from their histories, geographies, calendars, and way of being. Hey, what a concept. Actually sharing and trading rather than speaking down just because they're European. The first group will remain in quarantine for 15 days, isolated in the semillero to make sure no one's infected with COVID-19. Then they'll take to crossing the ocean. They'll be living in a replica of the boat that was built in the semillero for that purpose. So April 26th, they'll be leaving for a port in the Mexican Republic. They'll leave for a port in the Mexican Republic, arriving no later than April 30th, board the boat that they've named the Mountain. And then for 2 or 3 days and nights, they'll remain on the boat. And on May 3rd, the day of St. Cruz, the Mountain will set sail towards the coast of Europe on a journey estimated to take 6 to 8 weeks. They expect to land on the European coast during the second half of June. So they have bases of support from 12 different Zapatista municipalities. And yeah, they're calling it the Journey for Life European Chapter. They're going to Germany, Austria, Bulgaria, Germany, Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Catalonia, Sardinia, Cyprus, Croatia, Denmark, Slovenia, Spain, France, Greece, Holland, Hungary, Italy, Luxembourg, Norway, Basque, Poland, Portugal, United Kingdom, Romania, Russia, Serbia, Sweden, Switzerland, and Turkey. So there you go. That's what the Zapatistas are up to. It's like an anarchist world tour. I mean, the Zapatistas have anarchistic modalities, but they are not necessarily anarchists in the strictest of senses. They have adopted and utilized anarchist organizing principles, though, so we count them amongst our ranks. Do they have to get passports and visas? It depends. Visas are iffy. Some of those countries are going to require visas. Some of them will not. Mexico, it depends. Well, if they have Mexican passports, then they'll probably have shared entry. I know the United Kingdom and Europe, I think, has shared entry with Mexico. So most of those, they probably won't. Country visas, though, could be independent to the country, so I don't know. Most countries, though, allow for a 30 to 90-day visitor's visa to be just granted without application. So it just sort of depends. But, yeah, I can't speak to it that broadly.
Did we lose Lost? He's in voice chat, but not on air.
Pull him up.
That's what happens.
I think it may have did that by accident.
Fucking Sue did it.
Listen, I get it. I've done that before on Prime K's channel.
Oh, that's rough.
Well, his thing is, like, if you mute yourself, you mute, like, from his channel. So you have to be brought back in. So if you try to talk to your own stream, you cannot do it.
Gotcha.
Without, like,
Well, that's a poor layout.
It is, and I've told him this, but I still love Prime, whatever. Also, welcome back, Lost.
Yeah, sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Kyle.
It
We've all
happens.
been there.
It's a thing.
I'm refraining. I'm refraining. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's true. Fair. Let's see. Oh, is Mitre asking you about your? Yeah. Mitre. PC Master Race is a thing. It's not just a PewDiePie meme. It predates PewDiePie by quite a bit. PC Master Race is a thing.
Wait, do they not know what PC Master Race means? It just means PC is better for gaming.
It's the master race. Anything is a little bit.
Which is funny because like it goes into the whole thing that like race is a social construct. PC is not a race. It's just saying PC is better at doing A, B, and C as opposed to console. That's all it means. So I didn't mean to interrupt you. But...
Yeah, the PCs are just better.
They are. I spent, well, not me, but like a fan spent $3,200 on my PC. So like,
damn.
You got
listen, if you did what I did to get it, you might not be saying damn. Well, you would be saying damn.
I've probably done what you did to get it, just not to get something. What'd you do?
Going, damn, you'd be going, oh damn.
Well, now I want to know. What'd you do to get it?
I had a sugar daddy that wanted to plow me really hard multiple times for at least a month, and then he's like, "Hey, let me buy you a gaming PC," and I'm like, "Okay."
All right.
I'm here.
We've all been
with
there.
My badass PC.
Damn.
I literally paid for this PC with my booty, so don't judge me. Not you. I'm talking to chat. I don't think anyone here is gonna judge me for that. You know what? To be fair, I don't think anyone in chat's gonna judge me for that.
I don't think anyone in chat's gonna judge you for that
No,
either.
I think probably Radical's like followers are pretty big.
Right, Rabbit?
Yeah, no, I think they're pretty cool. So I don't think they give a shit. Listen, I think anyone here, if you just had to like ride a dick for like a little bit and get like a $3,000+ computer, I think a lot of people would do it.
I'd do it for like a fucking $700 graphics card right now. I need that for free.
As if to prove my point. Thank you.
No, just straight up. I could use a 3080.
Oh
3080,
yeah, straight up your booty. That's the point.
Yeah, no, give me the 3080. Give me the
I do that for fun.
Give me the 5950X. I'm happy with that.
I do it for fun. If you're gonna pay me,
I
then.
do it for fun too, but you can't tell them that. If they're gonna pay you, you can't pretend you like it. You're gonna be like,
yes, Amorous.
Like if you want to get fucked and they want to pay you, you have to be like, well, I guess I'll let you fuck me. When in the back of your head you're like, please hit my prostate, please hit my prostate, please hit my prostate.
Yep. See, Astray, I'm not even picky anymore. Just give me whatever. As long as I'm getting a decent chunk of change, I can't really complain.
Exactly, Zippy. Exactly. That's it. I've never. I mean, it's in that vague category of like, we've all put out after a date or, like, oh, hey, you paid for a bunch of stuff. It's the end of the evening. But I've never actually been properly paid for sex. Nor have I ever paid for it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
Well, I don't pay for sex. People pay me for sex.
That's, Rabbit. It's in that category of pay. Like,
that's what I mean. I like that little like a layer of ambiguity,
See, I need a sugar mama.
I can believe it.
I wish I had a sugar mama, but I'm gonna be honest. Like 99% of the people, just dudes, and like on the sugar daddy sides, we're like, yeah, I'll pay for anything you want. If you ride my dick, and I'm like, oh god. Like, keep in mind, I like women, whether they're trans or not. I just like women So it's like whenever I'm with a dude, I'm like, happy place, happy place, happy place. You know?
Right.
Are you done yet? No, motherfucker, hurry the fuck up,
No,
okay?
if you say are you done yet, you don't get the full payment.
Damn.
Zippy. I love you, Zippy.
Never said that. Jesus, serious Twitch. Never dated or had sex, so I've never even indirectly paid for sex.
Damn.
Give it some time. You'll get there.
Wait, is he gonna? Wait, was that comment like at some point you'll pay for sex?
Basically.
Like, give it time, you'll pay for sex. Don't worry about it.
We all pay for it in one way or another.
We all pay, yeah, exactly.
Whether it's money or time, you'll pay for it.
Yep,
you'll find a way. So.
Yeah. Whether
Just like life finds
whether
ways.
you're paying for like movie and a dinner multiple different times before the event happens, play plus also like roses.
Wait, you saying multiple times,
Chocolate.
like multiple movies? Like, here, let's watch Toy Story 2 and then go for the Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone?
No, like, you know, like a date, going on dates multiple times before you actually get to, you know, home base with someone that you're interested in being with. You know, it happens. It's all a part of the dating scene.
Thank you for the follow, Fitch.
Huh?
No, I agree. The dating scene's been hard, though, with COVID. It really sucks. Like, joking aside. It's... I don't know how many people are single or not. I'm not, but it's been really brutal.
Next generation is going to be fucking huge. You know, when the minute lockdown ends.
It's like the baby boom, but it's going to be like the unlocked down.
No,
boom,
I don't think there's
right?
gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be a baby boom resulting. I think there's gonna be a fucking boom resulting, but I don't think there's gonna be the baby boom associated.
Maybe. I mean, like, sex has been going down, like, statistically for a while, and I'm not sure this is going to improve it. It might just even encourage people to have less sex.
That is true.
Oh, lovely! The Ukraine's defense minister is the Ukrainian defense minister is warning that Russia is preparing to use Crimea to store nuclear weapons.
They already have a bunch of nuclear weapons. Aren't they the second most nuclear?
Oh, lag.
Yeah. Either way, yeah, it's us and then everybody else, like, trailing by miles, which is how that always works.
Well, I thought they were second to us, but like we're just Russia and the United States are just stockpiling nukes. Like it's like a my dick's bigger than yours contest.
Oh no, it's been a while since we did that. Our stockpile is much larger than theirs.
No, there was statistics that we can blow up the whole planet like to oblivion 20 times over.
Oh, the Mad Lab fucking posted it.
Yeah, Russia just let's see, what do we got? Non-strategic agreement. Oh wait, what was what do we got?
It just seems like posturing.
Oh yeah.
All I know is once COVID is over, I fucking don't care whether I have to hire myself a lady of the night for a couple of nights. I don't give a fuck. It is going to happen.
My voice, a couple of nights.
Lady of the couple nights.
The lady of the couple nights.
Hey.
Lady of the week.
Lady of the week.
Lady of the week.
Nights. Yeah. And my nephew Mitre said that he was going to send me the money for it. I just needed to know. I just needed to tell him how much it was going to cost. So
listen, I wish my nephew would give me money to have sex with people.
Wait, I just realized this. Are escorts legal in fucking Canada?
Are what? No. But they still exist.
Well.
Yeah.
And they do call them escorts, so they don't necessarily tell you their prices, although some do.
Gotcha.
Well, you know what they do, like escorts, because I know, because I've done this. Escorts usually for companionship, which could be anything from just hanging out and getting dinner and being like bye. But to be honest, a lot of the time, it's not that. It's bye, as in bye to the taxi back to the hotel, so you can fuck the person who hired you.
Right.
Premarital, I like this style. Everything's legal if you squint hard enough. That's
a good way to put it. That is actually a good way to put it.
I always like to say the saying, everyone's the same size laying down.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Not even, it's not even that.
I've had sex with like trans women who are like tall and they're like, but I'm taller, why do you want to top? And I'm like, because everyone's the same size laying down. And they're like, like it's like some kind of revelation.
Like a light bulb moment.
Yeah.
Like this whole fucking time.
Cat, I just came.
I'm not tall for a trans person. I'm pretty short, so.
I just came across a Reddit post. One of the tankies posted the shot of the Tiananmen tank guy, and the full line of tanks, and this is the title. This is powerful. CPC tank refuses to harm a civilian when he stops him from moving.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's fair.
I have. I just.
You have no words?
I didn't. Well, see, that's.
I have a collection of photos from Tiananmen Square. I have a collection of photos that I call uncomfortable truths. And so I have like photos from what happened in Tiananmen Square and the examples of the bodies ground into mush by those tanks.
They hose them down, dude.
Yes, they fire hosed them into the gutters. Yeah. And to see the, I just, CIA forgeries, exactly, Mitre, exactly. I don't.
Oh my god.
What the?
Somebody fall?
What the hell was that?
Oh,
I think it
look at
sounded like
me.
something falling off.
I think Tiffany just ate shit.
Well.
Yeah, Duffy, yes, there are plenty of photos that actually exist from what happened in Tiananmen Square.
If you're squeamish to gore, watch it on an empty stomach. Or look for it on an empty stomach.
Yeah, they're very much NSFL. Not safe for life. It's the sort of stuff that will stick with you, for sure.
Well, you say that, Duffy, but like I'm just like, this is kind of like some end stage gore here, just like.
Yeah. It is actually easier than a lot of stuff because a lot of the people don't even look like people anymore.
Oh yeah, that's kind of part of it. It's just like that they're just like fucking
stains, piles of mush,
stains that have like some flesh-shaped bumps on them.
Yeah, and it just I don't know what to do with that. Like, just to see somebody fucking like, this is powerful. CPC tank refuses to harm a civilian when he stops him from moving. Like, what is wrong with you? I just don't. How deluded? How much of a cult member do you have to be to not understand how much of a fucktastrophe Tiananmen Square was?
That's why I don't believe in left unity. Like, just like on a really base level, it's just like, yeah, these people are just not good people.
Yeah, right, with piles of bicycles. It's a new hot thing to deny baselessly. Apparently so. It's QAnon, but for tankies. Yeah, no, it is. Dude, QAnon and tankies have so much in common.
Well, it's moralistic thinking. Like that's kind of what it boils down to, no?
Oh God, I wish they hadn't blacked out. I wish I had a direct link to this.
Ooh.
We've had China conversations, but not the organ harvesting in particular.
Yeah, we didn't really get dunked on the organ harvesting much, even though, I mean, they do that. Okay, so it was definitely posted in Gen Zedong.
Of course. Oh. Are they back?
Are you alive, Tiffany?
Tiffany, are you okay?
Let's see. See if I can find it. When was this shit posted? 17 hours ago, an hour ago, so 18 hours ago.
Sourcing.
It's a great way to put it, Marcus. Premarital says, Tiffany, fish your asshole thrice if you're being held hostage.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, that's great.
Let's see. Tanking on. Oh, I kind of like that. Zippy, I kind of like that. Tanking on.
Wink if you're still with us, Rabbit. Get the fuck out of Rabbit, get the fuck out of here. You motherfucker.
I see. This is sourcing again. This is the fucking point. There's less distance between the left and the right than there is the top and the bottom of that compass. You actually do have more in common with the neo-feudalists than you do with the tankies. That's the terrifying part. Is people are so focused on the left and the right of the spectrum that they completely ignore that there's a bunch of crazy ass authoritarians running around. Hey, Upright Lion, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just wondering, Tiffany, are you alive?
Yeah, we just...
Oh, well, we couldn't hear you. There was.
So I didn't want to interrupt, so I discreetly went to the restroom.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we heard a series of noises and then nothing, and we were, concerned.
No, I wasn't murdered, but thank you for your concern. No, I was trying to go to the bathroom, and my cat jumped on my lap, and then when I stood up, she clawed at my. I have a cord inside my headset. It's not like cordless, so she pulled it off, and it fell on the floor. So if you heard a thunk, it was probably that.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I mean, usually when there's a thunk, it's my butt, but this was not the case.
No, Rabbit.
What Rabbit say? Is Rabbit...
What do you mean, what happened to the chat window, Market? You're welcome, Upright, and nice to meet you as well. Authoritarians that are always dreaming about who they're going to put on the wall, they scare me in a weird way. Like, are they going to wait until they have authority? Oh, Zippy. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I've talked about it before. More anarchists have been killed by auth left than fascists and capitalists combined.
Yeah.
Like, that's the communists have killed more anarchists than anybody else. As an anarchist, if you're doing just a plain calculus down the line, who is the greatest threat to my safety? It's not the capitalists. It's not the fascists. It's the communists. They're the ones who have done us the most harm. New political spectrum, pro or anti-thuggery. Oh, you can't use thug, Rabbit. You can't use thug. Thug is a dog whistle for black coming from the right. So yeah, we can't use thug. But yes.
Can we all just take a moment and like stop canceling the English language, or if we're gonna cancel the English language, let's just cancel it completely.
Yeah, sorry, too late.
God's to like political streams, we have to take thug as that, even if you don't mean it in that way. Like, you'd say thug is like a gangster, but gangster in this regard means, someone who's African American, and that's the problem.
Market. Agreed. Of course it is. Market said, as a Nigerian American, the China's Belt and Road Initiative is neo-imperialism on Africa. Of course it is.
Ooh, don't let them hear that, though.
Yeah, like 100%. Yeah, that's most assuredly. It's economic expansionism with imperialistic characteristics. It just is. Like, there's no way around that. But, again, who's got time for reason, rationale, history, logic, facts? That's not tanky shit. Hooligan. Well, I mean, hooligan could play. That has different connotations in Europe, but we don't use.
Apply to like younger adolescent individuals.
It sort of depends who's using it. It's sort of a term that's fallen out of fashion in the U.S. over the years.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone here say hooligan in forever.
Yeah. Theory doesn't care about your facts. Yeah, and PC Race, yeah, we're aware. But I'm glad you're aware. I just don't understand how tankies can defend China or whatever else fascist shit they make an excuse for. I've crossed streams with a few Q, and they don't condone the evil apologist behavior from tankies I've seen you present. That's the thing, there is an argument to be made that QAnon can sometimes, lots of asterisks, actually be less toxic than tankies.
Oh, that's a lot of asterisks.
Oh, yeah.
But it is possible, and we've witnessed it. We've witnessed behavior from QAnoners that was less toxic than behavior from tankies.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing where it's there are a few people that are anti-vaccination or whatever, but once the movement gets going and it starts to be a detriment to society, that's where we have to worry about it. And tankies are a detriment to the left more so right now than a lot of QAnoners.
I think QAnoners are good for the left.
Yeah, because it's so fucking batshit crazy that it's oh, I don't want to be part of this group. Let's go further to the left.
They're good for the left. Yeah, the tankies are bad. They treat politics as team sport supporters, so I can see it working. Would you guys support Anarchist Center or Anarchist without adjectives? Anarchist Center, I probably wouldn't. Anarchist without adjectives, I'm fine with. Emma can have her term. I'm not gonna go to blows with Emma over her terminology. But I do think that given the large, since we're on Emma anyway, since we're using Emma's term, Emma Goldman, for those of you that don't know the shorthand within anarchist milieu, of anarchists without adjectives, I think that due to the fact that anarchism is such a large network of ideas, you will inevitably end up having to elucidate what type of anarchist you are. At the very least, you're going to have to determine or define for other anarchists whether you are anarcho-individualist or anarcho-mutualist, because that's an important distinction as far as praxis and organizing moving forward. So while I'm not going to fucking dick measure with Emma, most assuredly, because she would have punked my ass, I do disagree slightly with the concept of anarchism without adjectives because of the nature of anarchism as a foundational set of theories and philosophies and the breadth of which it can cover. I think it kind of does need adjectives sometimes. Yeah. But that's just me. Yeah, oh yeah, Market. Yeah, Boogaloo are right-wing accelerationist. Yeah. Actually, they're libertarian, because they're not authoritarian, really. They want decentralized civil war and race war. So they are actually anti-authoritarian in a very weird way, roundabout. As long as you're not, a minority.
Yeah.
What's with HBO Max offering Q Into the Storm? No, I haven't watched it. I don't have HBO Max, nor have I watched that, so I can't speak on that. PC. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Rabbit. Like, you know, I can appreciate the argument underpinning anarchists without adjectives, but, you know, Rabbit's example is like the vast gulf between egoists and syndicalists. I agree. I respect the argument, but the truth of the matter is that you kind of need those adjectives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, I can acknowledge that there's, like, some people that kind of, like, flirt. Like, again, going, like, with the egoists, I would still, like, regardless of their behavioral tendencies, you know, it makes sense to still include them on the left anyways, so it's like, you know. I'm not just playing cover for myself, I swear.
That's solid. Adia, and for anybody who saw that in the comments, holy shit, that is a brilliant thumbnail.
Go away, Adia, dude.
Fucking just check out the comments and see the thumbnail for the stream right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fucking mood. Let's see. Do anarchists without adjectives support Anprim? I could not. See, that's the thing, is we disagree for the most part with prims, period. But for the most part, they're using the an portion correctly. It's not like the an caps that we can fucking just sweep the leg on, because they're not using the anarcho prefix correctly. They don't belong to the anarchist community, right? ANCAPs are neo-feudalists. They're not implementing anarchism. They're advocating for a hierarchical ordering of society. They're not anarchists. So we can divorce ourselves from them. Anprims, on the other hand, actually do oftentimes utilize anarchists' operating modalities and organizational structures. Like, this is how they operate. And so they are legitimately a form of like the an or anarcho prefix usage. It's valid. It's just their base ideology of primitivism is genocide. They're batshit.
And genocideologist.
Yeah, like they're genocidal
Well, no,
maniacs.
I was just reading your chat. It's like and genocidologist or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so we can't necessarily like take the an prefix from them because they are utilizing it correctly. It's just they're terrible people. So, you know, yeah, every family has that one crazy uncle.
Market anarchists? Like, oh, no.
What?
Wait, market anarchism is a thing.
Yeah, market anarchism exists. Market socialism exists. It's a thing.
God.
What's the contention?
It usually follows around the same suit as what we're looking at now.
Nah.
Well, market economics don't necessarily mean capitalism.
Yeah. You can have like markets without like private ownership of the means of production.
Yeah, I feel like most of us here are anti-capitalist.
Yeah.
I mean, I am, except for my offshore bank account that the CIA and Illuminati have coordinated for me. So
amazing.
Listen, me too. With my Swiss bank account, I don't want to lose any of that fucking moolah. Okay.
Yeah, Rabbit. Technically, one could argue market anarchism and social anarchism are siblings historically.
Yep. Yeah, like the mutualists and shit, all that. Yeah, they got along.
I don't. Okay, so thank you, PC Race. But yeah, apparently Jeff Mack is a YouTuber who's live covering the Brooklyn Center in Minnesota. Yeah. It's in Marcus. If I have to give up my Nazi gold, I'm out of this whole movement.
Fair.
Marcus.
Ooh,
damn.
Hey, what if you can keep your Nazi silver? Will you still be part of this movement?
That's the real question, ain't it?
Will you downgrade?
Rabbit, just turn it into art, something about suffering. Video just ended stream, but it's going down if you would watch what was filmed. I mean, you know, give me a link. PC Race, just give me a link to the video, please. Thank you. If Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Mark just said his sex life proves he's willing to settle. Oh my god.
So, since we're getting into all of that, and Prim, there we go.
What about them?
Yeah, that should be the whole entire thing we should be looking at. Yeah.
Let's see. Thank you, PC
Where's
Race.
their resident and Prim?
So how rough is it getting?
All right. Well, we'll do a quick scan through so everybody can see.
Oh, he was out there. It's just like coming feed.
All right. I pushed the button. There we go.
I am surprised. Where is our Amprim? Our resident Amprim?
I drove. Wompt came back a couple of times, but I fucking drove his ass away. I honestly, I fucking unloaded on him when he came back one night. I was just like, look, I am not in the mood to put up with your dumbass fucking genocidal idiocy. Like, just go. Like, get the fuck out.
Who is this? Were they tanky or?
No, they're an anti-civer.
Okay.
Yeah. So anti-civilization.
Meaning they wanted to go back to the days of monkeys and.
Unironically used the phrase that we. Unironically used the phrase that we need to return to a Garden of Eden.
Oh my god, that's political. Oh my god.
They're just advocating for
Are they religious that they think the whole snake and
No. They weren't religious. They just wanted.
Well, you said Garden of Eden.
So. They unironically said that. Yeah, it's them trying to convey that idea. But basically they believe that civilization is the root cause of all of society, all of the world's problems, and the only way to fix things if we return to monkey sort of shit. And so they basically advocate for a style of organizational structure for human societies that would result in the deaths of approximately 95% of the world's population.
How would that fucking fix any of that?
Because if there's 95% less of us, then we can't fuck up as much of the environment. And so it's basically I value.
It's not going to be 95% less of us.
It's team Earth over team people. That's basically what it boils down to. Basically.
So this is like a fringe group that's
should
be isolated and not taken seriously.
Yes.
These are people that think that we should all return to the Neanderthal days.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, the caveman days where, you bonk a woman on the head and you drag her back by the hair to your cave to, procreate, that kind of shit?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh my god, no. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, wait! There's another person here with, a cam.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the feed. That's the actual, that's the YouTube video that PC Master PC Race sent over.
Oh yeah, well thank you Master PC Race. I think he's in the chat right now.
Oh yeah, he is.
Thank you for sending this over.
No pew-pews allowed on YouTube Live. Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like he's about to attend a Twisted Sister concert.
Reminds me of Jonathan Davis, actually.
Oh wait, the guy from Korn?
Yeah.
dream about sex all day. Sorry, it's just
So-
I'm projecting. For those who don't know, it's a legit song. It's Adidas. It's All Day I Dream About Sex. But, you know, because I do porn, I don't know how many people here will get it. But
All the old fucks will.
well, all my fans will. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of people here who know who I am.
I know who you are, but I have not yet visited your OnlyFans yet. So
I don't have an OnlyFans yet.
Yeah, she has a website and like a few other things.
Awada. Yeah. Oh, there you go. All right, they got to it. Orbital Dropship Troopers, or it's actually Drop Shock Troopers, I believe, right? Yeah, it's Cupcake Shock, not ship. It's a Halo
Wait,
thing.
that's yeah. I was
ODST.
about to say, isn't that like a Halo spinoff? Like after Halo 3, it was ODST.
Yeah, it's a Halo thing.
yeah. No, I only know Tiffany from her times on Prime K's panels, and then when she started streaming.
I have refrained this entire time. Can we stop mentioning that van's name?
Listen, I don't want to pro anyone else on your channel. I'm not here for that. So I'm on other panels.
I
One
infamously have a problem with Prime K's format.
What about
so
DB? If you know who I'm talking about.
Dylan Burns? No problem.
Yeah.
It's the over commercialization.
His name, I figured you did not have a problem with him.
Yeah.
So I am friends with both of them.
It's the over commercialization
like,
over
I'm a leftist
Primes.
that tries to get along with all the leftists, and
I respect it, but yeah,
I know,
it's the whole pay your way
point,
onto the panel, pay to kick people off the panel. It's just not. I don't see that as a format for good discourse. And
No,
like
I get
16
it.
people, I'm
not.
To be
I'm
honest,
not defending his way
Yeah.
of like running his panel.
I
I'm
just-
just trying to be friends with everyone on the
fair.
left with prominence.
Oh, look
the
at you
problem
clout
is,
chaser.
At some point, because what I want to do is I just want to shit on right wingers. At some point, I'm going to have to contend with other left wingers because they do not agree with me. I'm like in the Xander Hall Vosh community, and there are a lot of people that do not agree with them. So.
Well, Vosh is literally a fascist who has murdered millions of people, from what I understand. Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yes, that's from what I understand from other
that's
leftists.
Why I'm
yes.
totally a fan of him. The murder of all those people. Oh yeah.
That's what I've heard in leftist spaces, is that apparently Vosh is a literal fascist who is responsible for the deaths of many, many, many people.
And everyone here should take that without Googling it as verbatim. Just just accept it. We just say I love Vosh because he's a fascist that wants to kill millions of people.
Somebody clip it.
Don't clip it.
It's been clipped.
It's been clipped.
I'm gonna bite your fucking.
I have a button on my Stream Deck that just auto clips. I did push the button.
It's over.
Hey, listen, if true fans know who I am, they'll know I'm like fucking busting balls. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so Market with a bunch of questions tagged me. I'm trying to convince myself into mutualism. So they're market anarcho-socialists, right? Like, I'm confused about housing, banking, and hospitals. Are they free or are they sold? What happens if I leave my house? Do people squat in my house? I mean, theoretically, if you leave your house for an extended period of time, then it to the point where it is no longer your residence, then yeah, theoretically, it would be up for grabs. Because if it's not your personal property being actually utilized by you, then it enters the public sphere. Because they don't believe in private property, which is what that would be considered. As far as housing, banking, as far as banking and hospitals go, hospitals would be a public utility, and banking would be definitely reformed depending on how what economic system that they're attempting to implement. They may not even fully utilize, currency systems or trade mechanics. They could sincerely use common resource pool usage, which is a whole other fucking ball of wax to get into. But banking most assuredly would be reformed. But as I said, hospitals would just become public utility territory. And what the police... I'm not sure what you're asking there, but the police would be abolished as you have come to know them for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's Walada. Leftists that like Stalin say that kind of stuff, forget it. I don't want to know. Fucking, I respect that greatly, Walada, that you're like, wait, but are you You know what? Never mind. I don't need this shit in my head.
Totally respectable.
Oh.
I'll have to tell you though, you know, Tiffany, you really got to get into the Prime Case after shows if you want to sit back and have fun with bashing chuds.
No, here's the problem. If I'm in the after show, they won't bring me back because then I'll just be like everyone else. That's a joke because I'm already like everyone else. I'm already like a fuck up with an opinion, so. No, I've actually been on his after shows a couple times. Have you not been there when I've been there?
No, I after the whole entire incident with their promo guy.
I wasn't there this week, but I heard it was a disaster. In fact, Samantha Banana was begging me to come on. She's like, please come on. And I'm like, I was asleep because I was like, doing stuff. And I woke up and I'm like, oh, she wanted me on last night. Why? And she's like, it was a complete disaster. And I have not looked at it yet, but I kind of like cringe to look at it because usually even the worst panels of Prime just go by and it's like, oh, it was just bad. But she's like, no, it was bad. Please, come on, please. She was like begging.
Mark it, you'd be fine.
I popped in last night for 2 seconds, and the only thing I heard was, we have a panel full of males, and we're gonna have a conversation about whether it's okay for men to beat up women. And he's like, without any women, I don't think this is happening. And then I left.
Wait, were there no women last night?
Yeah, well, they did the Lily thing.
Lily panel, yeah, because that's when she was saying come on, and she said it was a disaster. It was last night.
Yeah, exactly, Rabbit.
Listen, if everyone was in there and there was only men, and there should at least been one woman to defend themselves. So I kind of get that.
I mean,
check your PM, your DM.
Okay, so this is kind of a word.
Eris was okay. Yeah, I know Eris was there. I love Eris, but
I don't.
Well, I mean, I just told you earlier and everyone else here that I try to get along with every leftist.
She's not a leftist.
I'm good at it.
She's more left than the people I
look at fucking Sue running a purity test.
Yeah.
No, it's not a purity test. It's just a reality. Her best friend and her
here's
mods
the thing. When I say leftist, I mean anyone that's already like. Here's the thing. There are people on my side that hate me. There are people that woke scold me. They purity test me. They gatekeep me, and I'm like, you know what? I don't give a fuck what they think. And you know why I don't give a fuck what they think?
Because you're a degenerate Westerner.
On my side. Like, even if they don't think I'm on their side, they already agree with the shit I think for the most part. So it's like, you're already agreeing with me. I don't give a fuck what you think if you hate me. I'm trying to attract the people that don't agree with me. We're trying to drag people over. That's what I'm trying to do.
Good girl.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like if someone's like, "You're a piece of shit. You're not as left as I am." It's like I don't fucking care. You're left. You agree with me, so fuck you. So we just go further.
See, I think my main contention is that I walked into one of her streams one day when she was bitching about somebody welcoming her into Canada when she was already welcomed her citizenship into the by the Canadian government. And I'm like, motherfucker, that was me. And as an indigenous person welcoming you into my fucking lands.
Oh, you're talking about Eris, right?
Yeah, and you're gonna sit there and bitch about it? Like, how dare I welcome you into my lands because the Canadian government was an illegal government?
So what specifically set you off with Eris?
Well, I tried to be nice.
Aren't you?
I am. I tried to be nice to her and everything else, and she just...
Wait, no. If you're both leftists, what was the contention? Did I miss it?
I don't think in my whole heart of hearts that she is a leftist. I think she is definitely has some serious issues that she needs to work out.
Wait, do you want to be specific? That's very, very vague.
Well,
I'm not denying what you're saying. I just want to know, because that's...
To me, when I'm sitting there and I'm trying to welcome somebody into my fucking country, my lands, and they sit back and start bitching about it later on a show.
Wait, specifics. Like, what? Wait, were you accepting her into America?
No, I was accepting her into what's now called Canada, which is still indigenous land.
Oh, so you're Canadian?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Oh, and there's a meme here, so now I'm distracted. Thank you very much, Proudly Radical, for this distraction.
Fair enough, Zippy.
So I sat there and I walked in and I was listening to her bitch about how I welcomed her into my country.
Oh my god, no, you don't have to read it. It's about my stinging butthole, which I fixed it! You don't have to post this now. My butthole doesn't sting anymore. And by the way, I can take really deep dick if... Oh my god.
We could say that you've had some practice, right? A little bit.
Listen, my ass didn't split because I had too many buffalo wings from like fucking like Wingstop or whatever.
Oh fuck.
Hey, Mark.
Buffalo Wild.
Mark it, and not being a not being a rabbit, not being a dick. Here you go. Here's literally just a link to the Anarchist library with a search for mutualism. There's going to be a bunch. There's mutual banking, mutual aid and introduction and evaluation, mutual acquiescence or mutual aid. Anarchist response, mutual aid by Kropotkin is even in there. There's a whole bunch. There's like pages and pages of stuff. Some referencing older materials, some referencing some new creations, but again, there's plenty in there. So by all means.
I just can't help but thinking we were like debating and you were just looking up memes to make fun of my asshole shattering.
No, actually, I wasn't. That was literally on my Reddit feed.
Nice.
No, I was just joking.
Yeah.
But
This was the gods coming together.
Yeah.
the fact it was on your Reddit feed is almost like destiny. You know,
It is.
it's like.
Yep.
Not the debater, obviously. But.
Yep. That's Yeah. Even.
So anyways, to clarify, then on top of that, her bestest friend is Doobie.
I don't know who Doobie is.
Wait, whose best friend is Doobie? Well, Doobie, I haven't met Doobie, but I know he's a bad dude.
Doobie is a complete and utter racist.
That's why he's a bad dude. So, but,
I was
wait,
about to ask.
Who is Doobie's friend?
Eris.
Oh my god, Eris is friends with Doobie?
Yes, bestest friends. He's a mod for her. Everything. They do everything together. Wherever she goes.
Well, I mean, CTV is best friends with like Dylan Burns and CV is like fucking government bad in every fucking discussion he has. So I mean, you can still be friends with people who are like, you know, disabled in some sort of fashion when it comes to their cognitive ability.
I don't know if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It must be a fucking duck.
If it walks like a chicken and quacks like a duck, it's CTV.
Oh my god. You know, I do love you, Tiffany. I do love you, Tiff. That's so awesome.
Coomer.
I'm here to entertain, so.
Aren't we all?
I'm just saying, like, you know, to me, it's just no. There's just people that I don't really need to associate with. I mean, if other people feel the need to try to help bring them out of whatever they're doing, that's cool. But
well, I associate with anyone that wants to discuss with me. Like, here's the thing. I like CTV, even though I just made a joke about him, and I do like Redneck, and they don't consider my identity valid, but I make fun of them like all the fucking time, and it's almost like we're just like spitting in each other's eyes, and like when we're doing this, it's like we can throw back and forth our opinions without like getting upset that we're like insulting each other, whereas like people like Eris will take it. I mean, I love Eris, but she'll take it personally, and a lot of people on the left will take it personally. I think it's because my skin is thick. It's actually not that thick because my asshole got shot in.
You're the one that brought it up this time.
Well, no, it was supposed to be a joke, so.
You know, there are just some things like, you know, there are just some things that when I sit back and I hear and I see that I just gotta walk away from.
And my shattering sphincter is one of those?
No, that doesn't bother me at all.
No, I was just making a joke.
Sippy.
Oh, that's great.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is probably a radical stream. Let him get it.
Oh, I'm fine with checking out for a while, for extended periods of time. I'm perfectly content doing
only
that.
if it's like hilarious, right?
Now I will say, if the day ever comes that they actually get real and actually start to make a change and a difference, I'm all about restorative justice and healing. But
so Zippy, I addressed fucking Rabbit. I think I helped out, but Rabbit preferred Zippy's answer. Fucking sock dem equals capitalism, dem sock equals capitalism bad. But Zippy went with blue hair undercut, pink hair pixie cut for the differences between sock dem and dem sock.
Oh my fucking god, that works.
It actually does work.
It does.
It legitimately works, and I'm a little annoyed by it.
Redhead. So what does that make me?
Yeah.
You're a Neolive.
Yeah.
I'm not Neolive. Fuck you! I'm gonna bite your dick off. I mean, if I can find it. Hold on, let me get my magnifying glass.
What's good?
Oh damn!
You went.
You're having penis.
Good night, PC Race.
With what you just called.
Good night, Master PC Race. Take care of yourself.
And a Mexican has a small.
Thanks for stopping by.
Time.
And thanks for the links. Take care of yourself. Let's see.
Good night.
Wait, you leaving?
No, that's just Master PC Race.
Oh, hey, PC Race. Goodbye. Hope you have a good time. PC Race is good, but I do like my PS5, so.
Cheesy Mango, I'm disappointed that I was a Biden kid when I first met you. I'm proud to be an anarchist now.
Don't be ashamed about being like a Biden kid. You know.
I think they're joking. It's like I used to be stupid, but you made me not stupid. So grr, you know.
Right. It's just like there's like a big problem among the left.
It's like I used to be like ignorant, and then you taught me the ways. So
It's been a while since I've.
Damn you! It's like sarcasm.
Oh shit! Cheesy mango. Oh, it's been a while. November of last year.
So this is like an OG. Okay.
Cheesy.
Oh, you know this guy?
Well, no,
Or girl?
but like cheesy. I popped the record out so I could get some.
Seeing it.
Yeah.
Seeing it.
Yeah. So yeah. Rock the fuck on, man. Yeah, I remember this shit. But thanks for Thanks for stopping back by.
What is it with all the lurkers just like revealing themselves?
Yeah, the lurkers have been coming out of the woodwork a little recently.
Isn't that a good thing though?
It is.
Like, thanks, Cheesy, for like coming out. Like,
I respect and admire the lurkers though. You got to give the lurkers some love. But yeah.
Oh god, I get so many lurkers. Like sometimes I get like 20 people viewing and only 8 talking, but there are people who stay there for like 7 hours just watching me play stupid games.
There's two rates, analytics that I'm really quite proud of that I manage. One is a fairly decent chat engagement. Like if I have, a certain number of people, like half of them, if not to 2/3 of them, are engaged in chat. And then the other is my retention rate, which I've always been really proud of. Like if you come, you stay for hours.
No, I see that because you've been, like, since I've been here, you've been interacting with your chat a lot.
Yeah.
So I commend you for that.
And
that is probably why you have so many followers. Like, this is a good thing.
Which,
by the way, everyone should subscribe to Proudly Radical.
Feel free.
Not just subscribe, but follow.
Tiffany, you want to do something for me that would just tickle me pink?
Listen, I only do that if I get paid money. Listen, it's
well, I was gonna say the next time that you're doing some sort of like streamed sex act or something, like look right down the barrel of the camera and plug me. Go to Proudly Radical.
Every time I do porn,
be amazing.
My photographer will look at me and be like, "You can't say that."
Bye,
I'll try. You know what? I can do like a personal like OnlyFans thing.
That'd be like, it'd be hilarious. I'll
lay on my back with my big double D tits hanging out, and they'll like hit my face while I'm jerking off, and then I'll come and I'll be like, this is for Proudly Radical. Don't forget to follow him.
Please. That would just, honestly, that would just be hilarious to me.
Kai, you gotta get her like a.
Right? You know what's funny with your lighting? You don't usually look red, but you look red as fuck right now.
I'm laughing. Yeah, no, that would honestly, I would be so just, right chuffed, as the Brit bongers would say.
Put on your forehead, it would like disintegrate.
It would just be, honestly, I think that'd be hilarious.
Kai, you need to send her something with Happy on it while she does that.
Yeah, fucking, sipping the mug, the Cappy mug, as you just like take a load. You're just like, something. Get you a beanie.
Oh shit, that'll work.
Yeah.
I'd rather just like stroke and go, Proudly, and then as soon as it shoots, go, Radical.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we already got one customer ready to go.
Yeah, Kaiser, I would pay for that.
We'll make it a T-shirt.
I just that would just amuse the ever-loving fuck out of me if you actually did that. But thank you for the. It's difficult to say. Thank you for the promotion. After the story you entered the room with, it's difficult to say that like, oh, thanks for the plug.
Well, listen, the plug is what destroyed me, but it's fixed. It's been fixed for a while, so I can take it literally.
Can you take it?
Yeah, you thought you could the first time.
Whoa, listen, I've been practicing.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Hey, we got 4 more viewers. I noticed that.
4 more viewers.
I have to check off my phone because
it's like in a what now?
The OBS fucking viewer count is so fucked up that it just never accurately reports. It's absolutely useless.
I can sit
It
there
is.
with a
It just
stream
dropped
of
to
like
75, and it was like at fucking like 80 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have sat there many different times with like over 50 people in the list, and all of a sudden it just says I got like 20 people.
No, I get it. Like, I've been streaming, and it'll say, oh, you have 30 people. But it says 30 people after the 30 people have been there for like 7 minutes. So when I'm like just talking and I'm thinking I only have like, you know, under 20 people, it's like, oh, LOL, TK, you had 30 people and now they're gone.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fucked up.
There's one analytics metric that Twitch provides us that there's 3 different versions of. So there's no quite figuring it out.
Oh, excuse me.
I feel like I'm not old enough for this conversation. I was born before the moon landings. Since
oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, listen, if you're not old enough, then don't look up Tiffany Star with
Beam
2
sex
R's.
actors up.
And don't add TS at the end of it. Don't hit image search. So
Yeah.
you won't like what you see. But if you do that, then you should totally join my my Twitch, which I'm sure Proudly Radical doesn't mind if I shill.
Nope. I got no problem.
And he just gave me permission, so it's XXX Tiffany _star XXX. Remember, there's 2 R's in star because with my accent, it sounds like no R's. So just
yes,
do that.
you use the non-rhotic R's, which is classically. Are you Bostonian?
So when I say R, it's like R, like I'm a fucking pirate. So
it's referred to as. It's my favorite example of weird linguistic stuff is rhotic versus non-rhotic R's, and Pak the Khan Havid Yad is the classic for your part of the world.
Or yeah, Pak by the harbor.
Yep. You gotta Pak the Ka by the Hobbit.
Exactly. So whatever the case is.
But those are actual R's. Those are actual R's in Tiffany Starr's name.
2 R's.
Yep, 2 R's. Let's see. I just pulled up. I pulled an image search. I wanted to see what you look
Thank
like.
you for the follow, you beautiful people. And it's all due to you, Proudly Radical.
How do you? What's your like shaving or waxing? What's your regimen like?
Oh, what? Oh, my crotch?
Yeah.
I usually shave.
Okay, you were so not prepared for that.
Well, no,
what?
I'm prepared. I wasn't expecting that question, but I take a razor and then I'm like, oh look, if I just move this aside, I can just slice up.
Yeah, I'm doing some laser removal these days.
I knew it. You just
on your vagina?
Not. So apropos. Yeah, it's so apropos of the actual experience too.
Hey, listen, I like people. Like the people I like, I don't care about the genitalia. I care about what it's attached to. If you're like a hot chick, I don't care if you have a vagina or a penis.
I care about the genitalia.
No, wait, genitalia for others or you?
For me.
Very gay man.
Yes, I'm very gay man.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Well, then.
Says Kaiser.
Then you'll appreciate me because I like women regardless of their genitalia.
But I just really want to see what your hair removal regimen looked like.
Do you want me to send you a video?
Nah, you're good.
I'll take it.
No, it's a joke. I don't have a video. I can make one for you if you really want it lost, but I don't have one.
Kaiser.
I'm like, here's how I shave my crotch.
Kai's radically gay. Kaiser on his bussy.
No, it'll be like a pop quiz. Like, does she have a vagina now, or does she still have a penis? We'll find out next time on Star Road.
Market. I'm gonna stick to left-wing market anarchism with influences from neoclassical economics, Austrian school. Convinced on the housing argument that Proudhon made. himself. For old time's sake, I'm a follow. It's cheesy mango. The fuck it. Yeah, mark it. That's a solid take. And I mean, look, reading Proudhon is a thing. Like reading Proudhon is like reading Marx. Better writer, in my opinion, but there's a lot to get through. And so, like, if you're really interested in that level of theory, then I would suggest that, yeah, maybe you buckle down and start reading some Proudhon, but it's going to be a rough read. Let's just put it that way.
Super rough.
There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Proudhon was a prolific writer. So, yeah, just know that.
Hey, by the way, you have 69 people in here right now. Oh, damn it, turned to 70, but I was going to say 69 nice.
Sorry. Crazy. Grew up and lived outside Boston for 34 years, and I think Tiff sounds like she's from New York. Interesting.
No, I'm from Boston.
You just lost your Boston.
Harvard Yard.
You lost your Boston cred.
I will prove that I'm from Boston. I don't even have to prove to you that I'm from Boston, but I will do it to spite you.
Alright, she's about to say something.
And if that's not the most Bostonian thing.
I was just expecting something racist. That's usually how you prove you're from Boston.
I'm not racist.
Well, that's usually how you prove you're from Boston.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Whoa. No, a lot of people from Boston that are racist don't know they're racist.
Oh.
I know the difference between, systemic racism and,
himself. Yeah. Sorry, I was number 70.
We got back to 69.
Yeah.
I mean, I make YouTube videos defending black people and how fucked over they are.
It's not you. It's just a joke against Boston, given that
I know. No,
racist
I get
as
it.
fuck there.
Boston is known to be racist.
Yeah.
But by people that don't know they're being racist, but they are. So.
Because
a lot of people here don't know what systemic racism is, and.
Rabbit. Well, you're brown, so I guess you can get away with it anyway.
By your bootstraps, kind of thing,
Yeah, Rabbit. You're brown. You can do it anyway.
Yeah, you can just say fuck white people a couple times. You'll get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm white. You can tell me to fuck myself.
I have it on good authority from Twitter that only white people are able to be racist. So
yeah, and I'll go do it on cam so I can put it on my OnlyFans.
Nice.
That way, probably radical who subscribes can
just send me the clip.
I'll send you a direct link to me jerking off I'm white, I shouldn't be doing this. Sorry, I can't do this with a straight face. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. It's fucking great.
Mango, I love how I'm overhearing reading Mark, Sankara, Berkman, Emma Goldman, but yesterday I didn't know the difference between angel hair pasta and normal pasta. It's an interesting analogy that you've drawn. And the Coffee Man Can said, not all racists are from Boston, but...
but ...
Yeah, but ...
Apparently the Hi Welcome to Chili's Vine creator died. I don't know who that is, but okay. My hometown is...
Let me know when the baby back ribs guy dies.
Yeah, not all racists are Bostonians, but all Bostonians. My hometown is notorious. My accent would probably turn Tiff on, said Angie.
Wait, what's her
Boston
accent?
Boston. Angie's from Boston.
Why would people from Boston get turned on by other people with Boston accents?
Well, that's Angie.
I can't imagine anybody getting turned on by a Bostonian accent, quite frankly. But I'm from
do I
the
not
region.
turn you on with my sexy accent?
I'm from the region. It doesn't work for me. Sorry.
Probably radical.
I'm from Vermont. We have an even more fucked up accent than y'all.
Park the car in the Harvard Yard.
Yeah. Is there any accent that does it for me?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just someone's JOing to that right now.
I mean, I do like some of the UK accents, but it's not like they do it for me like they do for especially a lot of women. I've noticed. But no, there's no accent that turns me on. There are some that make me laugh. The New Zealand accent is just funny to me. I'm sorry. Fucking.
It is.
No, I agree with that.
It's just a funny fucking accent.
It is so funny, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, chat, put it in your pants. It was just a joke.
Mighty Mouse, thank you for the follow, and it'll pop up in a second. Bronze Age Chad, thank you for the follow as well. There's that one.
I see that you've received another lover, Kai.
Wait, what have I?
Bronze Age Chad.
Oh yeah, well, we'll see how that plays out. Irish accents are cute. No.
Some of them are.
Yeah, it depends. It just sort of depends.
Okay, hot take. Northern Irish accent is probably the most attractive one that you're gonna find.
Ask Tiff if she, are you from Cambridge?
I am close to Cambridge. I'm not from Cambridge, but it's in Boston. Here's the thing. I'm 50% Irish, so like.
Oh, with that pale ass skin, I'm not surprised.
I don't have an Irish accent, like, because my parents were removed, so it's like.
Yeah, you pale as fuck.
Yeah, I'm pale as fuck. Yeah, I can't tell.
Is that
him on your stream? I got pretty. I put like lipstick and shit on, and I can't even show myself. So it's like, ugh. So, but yeah, I'm white as fuck. If I go in the sun, I burn like I'm a. But you ever see like that Chronicles of Riddick movie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like the person that doesn't make it into the fucking shadows. Except it's just regular sun to me. I just like burn.
Okay? Is that your natural hair color too?
What, red?
Yeah, like that deep, like auburn red sort of territory?
No, I'm dirty blonde.
Okay.
Why?
Just asking. Just curious.
What in my profile pic that you can see right there, that's my natural hair color.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah. Just...
Funny story. My hair is red because it was supposed to be semi-perm, and it was just perm. So, yeah. I was pretty pissed about that. So now I'm a redhead.
I mean, it's a look.
I mean, people like the red look, but I didn't want it to be fucking permanent. To be fair, though, I'm getting older, so at some point I'm gonna have to dye my hair so I can hide the grays or whites or whatever I get.
You should go full white. That's like kind of a look right now.
Dude, one of my neighbors is an elderly woman who has this amazing white flowing straight hair that just anytime she goes out and gets the mail, the wind kicks it up, and it is just the most spectacular thing to look at.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a look right now. I say roll with it.
Wait, bro, but I don't have white hair. That's the point. Like,
you'll get there.
I'm like 30 years away from getting like strictly white hair.
Right, but what I'm saying is that when it gets going, just roll with it.
Yeah.
Just embrace
don't dye
it.
Early. Lean into it.
Yeah.
But what if I do it and it's like more like ash? Like I'm like fucking.
And so.
It
builds character. It shows intelligence.
Like it looked like there was like a fire and like all the ashes like fell on my head.
Well,
I mean, I'm sure that's a look for some people.
Rock that shit like there was no tomorrow.
Yes, Hey there, nonsense. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier that Bernie Madoff had died of supposedly natural causes in jail. Fucking, yeah. Fucking one of the big dick grifters.
Yeah, I was worried when I heard Bernie died. I was worried it was like Bernie Sanders.
Nah.
I'm like, no, I know he's old, but please no.
Yeah, it was Madoff, which I mean,
it's better.
Oh, wait, did somebody ask? Now the Ricks. Okay, yeah, Tiru Gaming. Fucking, it's hard keeping up with the names. The Karens, the Chads, the Sea Lions, Simpson, now the Ricks. Well, Rick is specific channel lore. It is a specific person as well. So yeah. Good night, Zippy. Take care of yourself. Catch you later.
I'm enjoying the slow
Sleep well.
What about the Kyles? I bet after a few drinks, the Southie Dorchester light accent comes out. P.S. Tell the chat that it's a very masshole thing to bond over hometowns, and we're being playful. Yes.
Yeah.
Rick thinks I hate him. Have no idea why is his nonsense. Yeah, nonsense is one of the few people that have had actual direct interaction with Rick. There's only a few of us that actually know who the fuck Rick and has interacted. Cat is one. I am one. Nonsense. Meat Tray. Curio. Who else am I? I mean, that's on here. That's here on the regular. Joe. Joe would know. And Brooke, who stops by. Ace knows Rick as well.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. There's only a few of us who actually know who Rick is proper. Rick and Mitre are bros. Hang on. Let's see. Where
I
can hear Mitre dying.
I hate to interrupt, but Tiffany, you have a question. Market wants to know what your thoughts are on the IRA.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna skip. We were skirting around that. And hey,
you
not
don't necessarily have to answer that, Tiffany, at all.
I don't even think Tiffany's here. I thought I heard her drop her mic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it happens. Tiru, so you tend to be a sea lion. Fair warning. I try to keep it in check, but get banned from most woke channels. Well, we definitely aren't a channel of woke scolds. So that you don't have to worry about. The sea lioning may get called out and be called annoying because it's fucking annoying.
We have a debate channel on our Discord. We can just like leave you in there for a week.
Yeah, we'll just.
Handholder, did you not notice? Have you not heard? My middle name is Trouble since I was a kid.
Listen, I scold myself. I don't need other people to do it for me.
Rabbit IRA, they're great if you're planning on staying with the same company for a while, but if you have someone who moves a lot, you should probably look into an independent 401k over the IRA. Props. Hey Weasel, why be a sea lion when you could be a weasel? Nonsense. What is a sea lion asking for some sense? Nonsense. Sea lioning is when you just continually ask for sources and questions, and you ask question after question in a bad faith attempt to derail or diffuse the argument. It's a methodology for not having to address the topic at hand. So basically, you make a claim, and I say, "Do you have a source?" And you have to then go find the source for that claim. And you come back and you make another statement, and I say, "Well, where's the source on that?" And you have to go see how this is already devolving. This is sea lioning.
Why is it called sea lining?
I don't fucking know.
Honestly, I don't know the etymology of
neither do
the term.
I get what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense.
I have a feeling it has something to do with the onomatopoetic sound of a sea lion. That our shit they do. I have a feeling that it's something to do with that. But let's see. So it starts with. Oh no, it's actually we have an origins. It's on
Google?
2014 strip of the webcomic Wondermark by David Maliki, where a character expresses a dislike of sea lions, and a sea lion intrudes to repeatedly ask her to explain her statement, and attempting in an exaggeratedly civil manner to interrogate her views, following the characters into the privacy of their own home. Sea lion was quick.
Who is this person, David? Maki?
Yeah, I'm looking for. Hang on, I will find the cartoon itself.
Well, I want to know who made that cartoon.
David. At MA. Oh, it looks like that website is not a thing anymore.
Oh, that's sus.
Let's see, archived. There we go. Give me the archive. No, it's just fucking not everything lasts forever on the internet. Oh, I actually remember this comic.
Oh, Rabbit's got it.
Yeah, I already. Here's the. Thank you, Rabbit. Here it is on screen.
But I want to know about the artist, not the actual comic.
Well, the name is on the comic, and it's right there as well.
Yeah, but didn't we just look that up and we couldn't find a thing for it?
No, the website's dead. Like, Wondermark isn't live anymore.
But, alright, so I can't see it. Can you tell me what the name is?
Malki. David Malki.
David Malki?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not getting... Well, I got Wondermark, but not him. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you might not get that. It all depends.
Is he on IMDb? Because he has an IMDb profile. No, this can't be him.
I mean, not everybody creates with a personal profile, Tiffany.
Yeah, I would, no,
Yeah.
I'm not, like, I just want to know, I was trying to, like, do deeper research on this guy, because if, like, you go on his site and it's like, oh, doesn't exist, that was super sus to me, so I wanted to...
Well, the website doesn't exist anymore. Not, you know, I mean, it was started in 2003.
So this
18-year-old
phrase lasted this long?
It looks like the, oh, Jesus Christ, wrong tab entirely. There we go. According to the history, it was 2014 when the phrase was coined.
Alright, so not too long ago. So long, but this comic was done way before that.
Nope. Undo close. This one was published. Do we have a published date? This was this one was published. It is Wondermark 1062, published on September 19th, 2014.
Okay, so it's fairly recent. I use that vaguely because it's been like what 7 years since then. So
Mystified.
No, it's not like I.
No. I'm
sorry,
literally
I'm not
there's.
trying to detract from the conversation. I'm just always curious where these sources come from because
Mystified.
I just did a recent. I did a recent debate with like John Doyle. He listed sources that were not credible. He listed one source, just one, from an author who was discredited and his book was removed from Amazon and from bookstores, and it turns out that his information, you can't see me doing quotations, but information is done by the Heritage Foundation. So this is why I wanted to know like the details, because I don't know, I'm really a stickler for it.
Detail?
No, it's... Listen, I'm just paranoid because every time, like, there's shit like this, I want to make sure that stuff is legit, and this guy just tried to lie to me, like... He tried to say, like, trans women's brains were, like, from plastiques. He didn't say plastics, he like, plastiques in their brain. And I Googled, and I'm like, yeah, I can't find this anywhere on Google, and it's like, yeah, it's from a book from someone who's discredited, and the book was removed from Amazon. And it's like, well, then how can I, believe you? And that's why I was saying, yeah, that's why.
I heard that one before. Someone was talking about that incident.
Well, okay, so here's the. Watch Kai step into it again. Was it gonna be the fat conversation from last night all over again?
No, I don't want to like detract from the conversation.
No. It's just there is actually a train of thought for that one. Microplastics in the environment can cause endocrine disruption. Endocrine disruption is one of these things that is suspected within certain developmental stages of childhood. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole lot of pseudoscience and maligning of actual thought processes and sciences behind the scenes. But there's actual stuff behind that, like it's like the Alex Jones the frogs are gay thing. It's just
exactly.
There's real meat on that bone, but it's being used incorrectly and talked about wrongfully, and it's just one of those things. Anyway, so let's see. Yes. Interesting. Why didn't there? So that means the link to from off of Wikipedia for Wondermark didn't work. Cause yeah, I just checked it as well. So
Clicked it, and that's why the whole contention.
whining. Where's my note 11? Don't know. Interesting. Anyway.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy? This is why I'm skeptical.
Yeah, rabbit. There's a term for seal on any previous. All right. Let's see. Damn
Rabbit,
straight.
you're super based.
Yeah,
Everyone here is
again,
super-based,
premarital. Nobody's paying me hundreds of dollars an hour to investigate it, so I don't care. Like
No,
anything
I get
that's
it,
anything that's even mildly technical, unless you're paying me, like quite frankly, like my brain's gonna check out on that. I'll do it for the community, like if anybody needs help and stuff like that. But as far as like, hey, why is the Wikipedia link broken? Yeah, I don't care. I'm not even going back to look at the source code. Like I don't give a shit. Squiddy, thank you for gracing us with your tentacly goodness, Squiddy. I hope you're well. Thank you for the resub. Let me, you know what? Let's just trade fucking subs here. Let me jump over to you. Do you have, like, does it, there we go, subscribe. Fucking, let's just, did they change? They did, we used to be able to do just, like, sub purchases straight up. The default is now a monthly renewal. When did that change?
Oh, like I thought it was you could do it yearly, but I don't know if it changed to just monthly, but you just said it did, but I'm not aware of that.
Well, it used to be like it was a one-time subscription, or you could set up a one-time purchase, or you could set up a subscription. Now it defaults to the monthly renewal.
Oh, that's weird, because I usually get like, oh, I subscribe to Tiffany for 4 months, for 6 months, whatever. And this is kind of recent? How recent is this?
I don't know. That's the thing. Like, that just recently started becoming a thing that I noticed.
That's weird. And kind of fucked up.
Is there anyone still in here that was in my channel that may have subscribed recently to my channel? That did a 1 month thing? Was it an automatic renewal, or was it just the one time?
The only thing that I've done recently that's automatic renewal is like a Patreon thing, but not like Twitch. That's new to me. That's like news and new to me.
Zerum, thank you for the follow. All right, let me try and catch okay, so Wither saying to you, Tiffany, conversation is a branching project that changes in motion. The goal is to keep that chat active or whatever you're good. The conversation is what's appreciated, not the topic. Surprise kindness.
Wait, am I being kind?
No. Wither does what he has deemed surprise kindness. It's sort of Wither's personal form of praxis. So he just types nice stuff about people, or says something kind, or says something nice.
Thank you. I try to be nice. I'm not a mean person, except to conservatives.
He basically just offered the advice of don't worry about staying on topic.
Yeah,
it don't matter.
I do not care.
I'm not trying to get off topic. It's just it's not my channel, so I'm always like aware that I want to stick to the regiment of the like Proudly Radical, for example.
There, you want to know what my dictate is? There is no dictate.
Yeah.
Watch
me and Kai do a show together. We just go wherever the fuck eventually.
Remember, there's no dick taste, everyone. He just said no dick taste.
And Rabbit, I've heard the term DDoS before. Isn't it used like, I can't describe it. Isn't it used against feminists or something like that? Hey VOP USA Radio in chat.
Oh, seriously?
Hi VOP. I don't know who Vop is, but I guess I'll add them. This important.
No, you wouldn't get along with them. Just straight out. They're Okay.
Oh, it's too late. I sent them a friend request. Fuck.
Kai, do you want me to do the lore, the deep lore for the channel?
We don't need to do deep lore. No worries, Dan.
Hey Dan, what's your issue? Why is everyone warning me against you? Are you like
No. You're just trying to be friends with all the leftists and.
Oh wait,
Dan...
so is he a leftist?
No.
No. He's like what do you describe yourselves?
I don't know. How would you describe your politics, Dan?
Listen, to be fair, I'm pals with like CTV and like fucking Redneck, and but we have like a mutual thing. Like, you know, they don't call me by my proper pronouns. I call them slob or stupid. You know, it's like a.
There's Twitch right wing, and then there's these right wingers. There's a difference, but you know,
Tiru, Alex Jones was misunderstood.
I love arguing with like really stupid right wingers, which, by the way, translates to
no
any
nonsense.
right-winger.
I did not see a thing with Alex Jones stopping a car with migrant kids. I haven't looked into that at all. I didn't know it was a thing. Interesting. Let's see.
Bob says that they're learning to lean more left. I'm labeled right winger, but I will happily say fuck you to both sides.
Hey Vop, what do you think about like really hot girls with penises?
Enlightened centrist is the shorthand for Dan would be enlightened centrist, probably.
Yeah.
But
when I first met him, I think like the best way to describe him is like kind of just like a conservative populist, kind of around there. I know he wasn't a libertarian. He didn't describe himself as that.
They called it thread scrolling. I just meant there's a lot of terms. Okay, so the DDoS is the same thing as the sea lioning. Okay. Yeah, because I remembered like the DDoS was used largely against feminists for some reason. I don't know why that was a thing in their spaces, but also thread scrolling. Okay, interesting. You're taking left-leaning lessons. Drink a V8, bro. This is nonsense. Matt is the victim. Matt Gates.
Hasn't, like, now he's responding.
Matt is the victim of unscrupulous advertising showing young women near your neighborhood wanting some D as entrapment. The Supreme Court will vindicate him. This is true.
Apparently, Vop doesn't want people to hate trans people.
Yeah, he's cool with me.
Okay. Then what's the contention with Vop? There are people who are like, oh my god, it's Vop, so.
He's like very right wing. Like he was like, he supported Trump a lot. That sort of like that.
Well, I mean, I feel like he supported Trump until he joined my OnlyFans, and now he's like a big left wing now.
Oh no, Plaid. We were just looking at it. There's nothing to do there, Plaid. So feel free to leave the page. Let's see. Next up, Marshall. Oh, Jesus. I just called them fence sitters. Says Cupcake. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're sliding.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you're sliding.
Like a bad guy to me, just kind of. Yeah. We've talked for hours actually.
So.
Fuck.
Either way,
he's
welcome,
cool.
Dan.
Just give us some time.
Oh man, that left shoulder. Trump joined my OnlyFans too. Pence was first. Okay, so the issue is not so much me as some of my co-hosts.
The OnlyFans without his wife.
Interesting.
Have you ever actually talked to any of the right wingers here on Twitch? I feel like you get along with a lot of them.
Me?
No, I'm saying Vop would.
Oh.
Wait, Vapu, why are you a Trump supporter if you don't hate trans people? Like, do you hate like brown people? What's the deal?
Well, there's a little bit of that from what I've talked to them.
Oh Lord.
Well, no, I have someone that likes my someone who's named Cheesy Tots who goes into my stream frequently.
Yeah.
And he's pro LGBT, he's pro A, B, and C. But then he's like, oh, but I hate these minorities and these Mexicans coming over the border. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Wither.
And he can
thing.
Yeah.
Wither, yeah, VOP's fucking
I'm getting
OG
that
network.
kind of vibe from this Vapu guy.
It's Voice of the People USA Radio.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it stands for.
I thought it was like vocal pussy
Be nice.
saying stuff on the radio.
No, it's Voice of the People USA Radio. It's,
Okay, what people? The pussies? Because of the Vopu?
Let's see. Angie,
So I'm
here she
being a brat.
You no longer hate brown people?
You
just hate racists and assholes now?
Be nice. Be nice. Just because you may disagree with somebody doesn't mean you get to attack them.
No,
All right.
bro, but I'm...
It was an honest question.
All right, so...
You're about to run a human being over! I'm just joking around. I'm just, like, making fun of people for funsies, but...
I say I'm Alex Jones.
A banned video, that's why it's so easily accessible.
Well, it's on literally banned video. Banned.video. That's the brand.
I don't know what that even is.
That's it's a website. That's the brand.
Website.
It's a website with videos that are banned.
They're giving clothes, food, financial assistance. The debit cards that they have over $1,200 per person on them. They're then taken to the McAllen
God, that
Airport
guy
in
looks like
unmarked
he asked
vans,
his sister out
and
to
then they're
prom.
released into the United
Reminds
States
me of
to the destination city of their
Bert
choice.
Kreischer.
Well, no, like, it looks like he asked his sister out to prom after his mother rejected him. What is this? Hop in, kids.
Plaid.
Taking them. That's just a staff. Staff to what? Is he like a... It just a staff! What is he like, doing something at like a fucking concert hall?
Yeah, that would be child welfare.
No, that's Catholic. That's Catholic Charities.
Catholic
But,
charities.
no, isn't this like bullshit though? This is staged. Staff
On
with like a
both-
bright blue shirt, and he stayed there like for so long to show that it's in staff. You can't take these kids.
I think
That's
on both
why
ends,
I'm reversing.
I don't really think that they should be taking the kids too, but
No, I think this was proven to be staged, wasn't it?
No.
Sir, identify yourself. Who are you?
Hey, Angie, context. Thank you, please.
Didn't the Young Turks talk about this?
I don't trust anything the Young Turks say either.
They're not being checked for COVID. So you don't know who you're
Who do you trust?
Definitely not the Young Turks.
I want to know where these
Well, I mean, the Young Turks aren't like...
They're not going there. You're not making any sense, sir. Identify yourself. Who are you?
They're not like pro Alex Jones.
Who are these
They got their own problems.
No, I acknowledge they have their own problems because they're not socialists. Like, Cenk Uygur is a capitalist, and he's been saying it.
Hey, existential.
It just, this seems weird.
Well, it's Alex Jones. Everything's weird.
No, but Alex Jones wouldn't be defending brown people. That's the...
I don't think he's defending brown people. I think he's trying to claim that what's going on here is children are being smuggled. And he wants these illegal immigrants out.
It's
regardless of whether
out of America.
He sees.
Wait. Why would he want to keep immigrants in America after demonizing
No,
them?
he sees it as a concerted conspiracy by the Biden administration to smuggle people into the country and otherwise bring illegals into this country and provide them
They're
with
already
resources.
In the country. Why would they be in a car by someone with a shirt that says security blatantly
Because
on their
you
back?
didn't notice the whole first part where they unloaded them from a bus.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't see them fall from the bus.
That was the whole first part of the video, was them unloading them from a bus. The buses took them from a camp.
Wait, who was the guy with the security jacket? Did you not identify him?
This is a cop now on the left.
No, the guy with the
he works for the
blue shirt
Catholic
with a big
Charities.
thing that says security.
This guy, the left is cop, right is Catholic Charities staff.
Catholic Charity?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Wither King, no one...
Wait, who the fuck is Catholic Charity? Is there like a wiki link for this?
Oh,
Sorry,
look up. Yeah, look up the Catholic Charities.
Wait, which Catholic charity?
For indigenous people or people of color, or indigenous people, Catholic Charities is one of the main people.
It's basically it's an umbrella term for.
Catholic
sorry.
Charity. What? Sorry, I'm googling it.
There you go. Dan, yes.
Oh wait, did someone give me a link? I would like to see the link.
The Catholic Charities is an umbrella term for a host of Catholic charities. Basically, there are usually Catholic Charities USA, Catholic Home Missions, Catholic Relief Services, KFOD. There's also a few others. The Jesuit Refugee Service falls under Catholic Charities as well. It's an umbrella term for a host of the diocese charitable organizations.
So wait, they were taking off buses illegally, and then people were trying to smuggle them in with fake security.
The bus is part of the transport.
It's
but how do they get on the bus? Like, what's the beginning of this?
U.S. custom agents put them on
processing camp in Donna, Texas.
Yeah.
Wait. So are they legal or illegal?
They're illegal. I mean, they're technically not.
Wait.
They're technically not granted resident status or green card status. Yeah,
But are they illegal?
It depends. We don't know.
Wait, if we don't know, then why is this such a big deal? We should know what that.
Well, how are you not having? How are you having trouble wrapping your head around this? Alex Jones did some crazy shit. And now we're watching Alex Jones do crazy shit.
Alex Jones. I'm more concerned about the actual real story. This is funny.
We don't know.
You say Alex Jones. I'm like, oh
we
no,
don't
he's
know.
A crazy
we
nobody,
don't know. We don't know. There's no way to answer these questions for you.
No,
they came from a processing center that may or may not be related to ICE or the Biden administration.
Defending Alex Jones. I'm like, why?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just wondering the context of everything that happened, and when you're like,
Ladies
oh no,
and gentlemen,
Alex
Jones
here,
here,
and we don't
proudly
like,
radical.
People might not be
Since
legal.
I owe Kai
I'm
a
like,
few
oh,
favors
that's
from back
kind
in
of
the
like
old
crazy.
days.
So.
Shit, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Wait, why are you still recording? Fine. Just be sure to edit it out. Anyways, as I was saying, this is Alex Jones, and I just wanted to teach the proletariat a few things about anarchism. Anarchism isn't about chaos. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Anarchism is about the people. It's about solidarity and mutual aid. It's about removing unjust authority and hierarchies. We should all be anarchists. The world would be a better place. Now,
listen to
I'm going to apologize again to all those
Alex
parents whose
Jones
lives
people.
I ruined because I'm such a douchebag. Jones, out.
All right. So
all right, Guy, this has got to make us even for that
my own
incident you helped me out with.
So here is the description as given by the Alex Jones show.
No, I get it. I'm sorry. I like when I came in back from when I went to the restroom, like I thought you were playing the video, and I thought you were like defending Alex Jones's accusation. So
I mean, he's
I'm gonna reel that back.
He's been right and wrong. He's mostly wrong, but he has been right a couple of times, and we can't deny history.
His rightness has been accidental a lot of times.
Yeah, exactly. Fire. Even the name, the Young Turks, is super bad optics. Nonsense. Yeah, I should sell supplements. Yeah. Oh yeah, that I have seen, Angie. Poll that reads how much cocaine does Alex Jones snort per day? 10 milligrams, 100 milligrams, an ounce, or a kilo.
He snorts more than Ozzy Osbourne has, so if that's any indication.
Exactly, Viva. I mean, it's Viva has it. It's, broken clocks right twice a day. It's like, you can't, let's not deny history. And even Rabbit said it too. Rabbit said it first. I'm sorry. Fine. Credit where credit's due. Yeah, so it basically, what they're saying is that they had been tracking a human smuggling operation of the Biden administration. Buses were recorded taking children from the dirt floor child camp under the International Bridge in McAllen to a processing camp in Donna, Texas. They then moved to a COVID processing center in downtown McAllen from there. Then they were processed at a Christian charity where they're given bus or airplane tickets and moved to the airport or bus station. When the crew was walking to the Christian charity center near the bus station, they witnessed 5 children and an adult exiting the center, being loaded in a hatchback car. 3 of these children were loaded into the luggage compartment where no seatbelts were present. This video picks up where the crew sprung into action. That's what we watched.
So it picks up like 16 steps past.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry when it didn't. I mean, it's the Jesus Christ, yeah. Exactly. Rabbit and Viva both get it. Wait, hang on, Plaid. This is more confusing than the time I went on to my first philosophy lecture in university and got shit on for not learning about Dianetics in high school. Really? I mean, what a fucking weird ass. Like, what philosophy, what school did you go to, Plaid, that your philosophy class was giving you shit about not learning about Dianetics in high school? Like, did you go to a Scientology college? Do they have Scientology colleges?
Was your teacher fucking...
Was your philosophy teacher a fucking Scientologist? Like, who learns about Dianetics at all?
Apparently, his science teacher is...
Like, who the fuck learns about Dianetics in high school?
Scientologist teacher was Tom Cruise.
And who dropped the Cyrillic? Hey, Dagamazats. Yes. Thank you for the follow. And Anarchy is our beloved mother. Yes, she loves us all.
Yes, and Daga, if you want, you should consider subbing to Proudly Radical, because he is proudly amazing and he delivers consistent, amazing content. So consider that.
Thank you for the shill.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, hey, listen, I shill for you, shill for me, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking.
Was your teacher Tom Cruise?
I just said that. Fuck you.
Wither, what is diabetics? Dianetics is L. Ron Hubbard's pseudo-philosophy, pseudo-psychology.
Oh my god, Squid. Oh my god.
Tiffany is Sue 2.0. I mean...
Double hype train.
I suppose, like, you know...
Wait, how am I similar to Sue?
Sue is...
Does all the shipping.
Yeah.
Sue, I don't know if it's...
Sue is the reigning shill. For sure.
Wait, I'm not being a shill. I'm just like...
No, hold on. I have to...
Listen, the way I figure it is, it's like a symbiosis.
Oh, no.
I promote you, you promote me. It's like a...
Watch. Let's Sue do his thing.
I have to explain this process.
I'm like Venom. You're like my Eddie Brock, okay? I'm sticking to you.
Nerd.
Hang on a second. I have to explain this process, okay? There is an OG anarchist indigenous spirit that goes around to different channels every so often. And when the moment is right and the wind is saying yes and whatnot.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Dan.
All of a sudden, hype trains start to happen. Just saying.
So yeah, Dan, thank you kindly. It is something I try and cultivate, a community of people who can talk about some pretty fucked up topics and some pretty serious things, actually, and do it without completely melting down into screaming matches. Yeah. Let's see. I could have been Tom Cruise, is what I'm saying. This is Teru. Let's see. You said no to a creepy Dianetics ginger guy in Hollywood Boulevard in the 90s like 200 times. Anyone alive in the area knows who he is. Just wanted to sell some books, but yeah, and then I could have been Tom Cruise, is what I'm saying. Nice. I've been Tom Cruise the whole time, says Rabbit. Let's see, and I think if we can all agree that if AJ can help to expose or stop potential child trafficking in any way, it's a good thing, even if the delivery isn't traditional and has other criticism. Look, I'll take any good. I don't care if it comes from fucking Alex Jones or whoever. Like, if he stumbles ass backwards into fixing this world and improving conditions for some human being or a group of human beings, dude, it's a win. Like, who gives a shit, right? Like, if Alex Jones fucks up and somehow manages to house like 12 people, cool. I don't,
Yeah.
Take the wins.
So if it fucks up and makes the world better, regardless, like, as long as it's like better as opposed to making it a negative, then why would you complain?
Okay, trashing wins. Thrashing. Maybe the real Tom Cruise was the friends we made along the way. Hey, Thrashing.
We're old Tom Cruise this day.
Hey, Dagamerzats managed to trigger the bot by actually asking an honest question. Are you an ANCOM or an ANCAP? I am an anarchist, plain and simple. And by the way, for your edification, there is no such thing as an ANCAP. Despite the fact that people say it like it's a thing, doesn't make it a thing. So we're going to go with that one. Yeah. Anarchism is about a collapsing down of hierarchical power structures. It's about a philosophical challenging of power and authority, unjust power and authority mechanisms in society and the dismantling and replacement thereof. Capitalism is inherently hierarchical. It is inherently oppressive. It is inherently coercive, and it is inherently exploitative. You cannot have these two antithetical concepts merged together. Anarcho-capitalism is a misnomer. It's a bad faith, inorganic attempt to provide political cover for somebody's shitty political position that they don't want to actually own, which is feudalism. There you go.
Hey, Karina, welcome back.
Fucking. So there's the spiel.
Vosh called himself a libertarian socialist.
Yeah.
But he called himself a libertarian socialist because when he called himself an anarchist, he got like flack for it. So he tried to dial it back so like his rhetoric would appeal to a broader audience, even though like he is an anarchist. So he's like, oh no, I'm a libertarian. You can't see my air quotes, but a libertarian socialist. And it's because he can't say anarchist, because when you say anarchist, it's like, oh, yeah, I know what you are, even though people don't know who you are hearing that. But due to propaganda, they think you're something that you're not. And Vosh tried to get around that by saying, oh, no, I'm a libertarian socialist.
Oh.
So I feel like
Hey, anybody with a political science education understands exactly what he's saying, and anybody who's too dumb to know.
But most of the people he talks to are not.
Well, but that's the thing is
educated.
that's who he's end running. He's literally saying the same thing to those that understand, and to those that would have been bothered by it. He's doing a successful end run. It's solid
It's like
methodology.
when he made that joke about super capitalism, which is pretty much socialism, but he calls it super capitalism.
Yeah, I mean, Lenin called socialism state-run capitalism.
Yeah, but his joke was super capitalism. So when he's like, no, listen, imagine this, but... And then he pushes it as super capitalism, even though it's just socialism. Just because capitalism is the name you sucker people in. And by sucker, I mean make dumb people will not be as
Karina.
dumb, whether they know or not.
Oh, hey Karina, how was your D&D session? And was Caboose there with you? Because I know Caboose is part of your D&D group. And how was Caboose?
I'm gonna be honest. When I think Caboose, I think red versus blue.
Oh, it's actually Cuboos. But
Oh wow, that's
yeah, Caboose.
clever.
Let's see.
Russia is like not even in anything to do with war. That's like a decade or two ago.
No, are you shitting me? They've just amassed 100,000 troops on the Ukrainian border, and NATO is looking to get involved.
Oh God!
They amassed more nuclear warheads too.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
defense,
We talked about this earlier.
yes, the defense, the deputy defense minister for Ukraine has gone on record stating that they believe Russia is moving nuclear armaments into Crimea.
Well, I knew about the ongoing war in Ukraine because one of my home care ladies is Ukrainian and she's from the Ukraine originally.
Yes, spectacular.
And she was talking to me about everything going on with the Ukraine and shit. So, but
yeah, Russia's
I want to
going
be like
at
a
it.
Debbie Downer, but it's only a time before like nukes start flying.
And Timothy the Butcher, 1976. What happens when war breaks out with Russia? Do the commies jump ship? It will be interesting to see the tankies' reactions to all of this. Again, we already know how they're going to react, right?
Wait, are you talking to the tankies in America? Because I'm actually concerned about the people in Russia, like, fucking retaliating against a nuclear strike.
Oh, well,
If
I
it
mean,
came to that.
there's already Russian separatists just a couple weeks ago, Russian separatists bought a mortar. They shelled an area of the Ukraine and killed like 4 civilians.
So
that's
there's already
yeah.
there's already contention there. There's already
Oh,
like,
it's there. It has never not been contention there.
No, I know, but it's like super volatile. So if they tried that, it's like I don't know. It's like can they overtake their own government before they like destroy
No.
other people?
Zots invade the Russian bear for Machno. Zot, I fucking love the reference. Yeah, love that you're going deep with the Black Army stuff. I know tankies who, honest to God, claim the famine in North Korea is just a U.S. disinformation campaign. Oh yeah, Rabbit.
Oh my God.
Were you here for the Tiananmen Square fucking thing that I found on Reddit? Like, I mean, I think you were. Like, of course they think this stuff. Like, they'll hold firm. They're batshit insane. It was good. Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, they won't jump ship. Let's see. We had 2 combats happening at the same time. One half fights off a wave of wolves owned by the authoritarian Dominion for what looks like 3 days of fortification, while the other uncovered another clue in the multiple demon portals opening up around the town. Dude, that sounds like a hell of a session, Karina. Rock the fuck on. I'm glad you guys had fun. How about we talk about the politics of D&D? D&D is super racist, super classist, and very fucked up when you get into it. Yeah, since it's derived from that sort of Tolkienian fantasy, there's definitely some intersectionality critiques that one could make of the socioeconomic and political lines that are drawn within the traditional realms of D&D for sure. Yeah.
I wonder.
Hey, Story.
I wonder how many. Hi, Story Girl. I wonder how many will like literally, if they get tossed into the army, will all of a sudden turn around and try and go to like, the Russian army.
Oh, I mean that's yeah. I mean that's how many of them are going to volunteer? Can a foreigner volunteer for the Russian army? Can a foreigner?
Or not even necessarily volunteer, just that they get what do they call it?
Yes, there is a foreign service program. So good news, tankies. Congratulations. As Russia is looking to invade Ukraine, there is actually a foreign service program for the Russian army. They can sign up. I'm sure so many of them will, won't they? Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yeah, Rabbit, that would be considered treason if they live in the United States, yes.
But they hate the U.S. I'm sure they won't mind. Right? They don't need their U.S. citizenship. They don't ever need to come back here. We're evil, right? We're the epitome of the devil itself. So why don't they just go ahead and turn their backs on the U.S. and sign up with the foreign service program of the Russian army and fight the good fight? Because I'm sure none of them are LARPing hypocrites, right? Right? Right?
Obviously, 0% are lobbying hypocrites.
Well, I think we can all agree that the U.S. is definitely not exactly the greatest, and as well as Canada. But I think it would be quite interesting to see.
That's true, Marcus. Yeah, Marcus, that is true. It would probably fall under sedition rather than treason. It would probably fall under the Sedition Act, though it could fall under Foreign Powers Act as well. There's a few other things that we would probably go after him under. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Plaid Weasel. I know.
Well, we tried to do that. Like, we tried to implement an amendment in 1914 in this country that would have required a national popular vote to go to declare war, and anybody who voted yes would be auto-drafted. That was a thing. Like, there was a movement that tried to make that a constitutional amendment in this country in the early 1900s. That's how we should do war, is, okay, sure, let's vote on it, and anybody who votes yes is going.
Hey, I have a question.
Sure.
Did they finally remove the non-enlistment if you are gay, lesbian, or trans?
Yeah, no, you're fine. You can sign up. There's issues.
Yeah, didn't the Biden administration remove that?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, the LGBT thing, you've been fine. It just, the issue under Trump was that trans people weren't going to get health care covered under the services health care because they didn't want to pay for transitions.
That's still bad considering how much they spend on Viagra. You know this already. I don't have to tell you.
So, but yeah, you've been able to serve openly for a few years now. Obama, I think, was the one who finally put the death knell in the, like, don't ask, don't tell bullshit.
I think what we would be looking at is all of those cis tankies. Sorry, you can't get away with playing Corporal Klinger anymore.
Oh yeah, and Timothy does have a point. Like, dude, all of these like trans tankies and gay tankies and female tankies and shit like that. You think the Russian army wants yo ass?
No, they do not.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Listen, take it from me, a trans person that doesn't have, like mental issues. They do not want you.
Yeah, or the Chinese one for that matter. And exactly, thrashing. More transgender drone pilots.
If you're trans and you're into that, I get it. Your brain is like fucking oatmeal. But for us who aren't like, fucking brain dead, no.
Some of the Orthodox leaders. Some of the.
Just getting high.
Calmer said some of the Orthodox leadership might want some gay ass though.
That is true.
Listen, my ass isn't gay unless it's for hot chicks. I don't care what the genitalia is; they have to be just hot girls. So.
And Angie, I mean, that's That's doable.
Oh, only facts said, "Hey, Tiffany. Like, apparently she likes me, or he. I don't fucking know."
Oh, Plaid. I mean, if you go back and watch Hogan's Heroes, Schultz is just outright a traitor to the cause. He is fully aware of what's going on, and Clink has the wink and the nod numerous times throughout that show, so he's aware as well. Like that, Stalag 13 is basically just a forward operating base for the American Intelligence Service as far as the plot of Hogan's Heroes goes. Yeah, for sure. It's insane. Yeah, Marcus. Fucking jump in. Go for it, Marcus.
Fun to talk to Mark.
I just said, can I come in and shoot my mouth off on the legal shit? It's like, whatever.
I just think Mark wants to like hop in and say, "Hey, Tiffany, I'm a big fan. Can you send me your OnlyFans link?" Hey, listen, Mark. The answer is no. Just, I'm getting it straight up.
What's up, Marcus?
So bad.
Yeah, no. I came in to be sort of a piece of shit because the treason. I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I'm a law student. So please don't go to a court based off what I say. We'll both end up in prison. But I mean, there is a differentiation between treason and sedition, often in terms of what's foreign, right? So Anwar al-Awlaki, who is an American citizen, we bombed and killed him and his kid. I'd say killing his kid was illegal at the very minimum.
Has that ever even made it into a court? That's just some shit that we did, and it's just one of those like, yeah, we did that. Nobody's gonna do shit about it kind of moments.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen about that.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not infrared out. This is just actually, unfortunately, my account. In a quite terrifying moment, Eric Holder responded to a journalist question saying that he may not have gotten judicial review, but he got.
Interesting. Rabbit looked it up. It's 18 U.S. Code subsection 959, enlistment in foreign services. Technically, it's classified as privateering.
For what, someone like Anwar al-Awlaki?
For, I mean, if somebody went and joined the Russian army. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think you'd even have to go to privateering. I think you'd be fine. I mean,
oh no. There's actual like it's classified as privateering. There's literally a USC on it. Specifically enlistment in foreign services. Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely don't doubt that. I'm saying that like if you were the type of person who would actually take up arms, I don't think you'd even need to go to privateering for it.
Interesting.
Treason is, I think, the only crime described in the Constitution, and it's super narrowly tailored because, they were all committing treason. So it's really taking up arms physically against the government. Like, that's why, people on January 6th, unless they were willing to stab Pence, they weren't committing treason. Because it literally has to be the aggressive physical
to
assault.
Actually harm Pence when they're like.
Yeah, like they.
No, but you have to do it. You got to do it.
I'll say yeah. They expressed that intent, but not necessarily actually engage in the act.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like wait, do you have to engage in the act to make it like valid? Like if people were like saying, "Hey, listen, we came here to like." Pence wouldn't.
That's still not enough. Yeah, the legal standard for treason is extraordinarily high.
Yeah, that's still messed up though. Like,
So would it be like attempted treason?
We don't even do that.
No, I mean it would
almost
be.
Sounds like attempted murder.
I'll say yeah, we don't do
killing the guy.
I'll say we don't do attempted treason. I guess you could make an argument for attempted murder. Honestly, I think the best case scenario you could argue for most of these people is sedition.
I mean, they had
Even
a gallows right outside.
Conspiracy. You could go with conspiracy. That's probably what they're going to run with.
That could easily be political speech. I'm sorry.
It is.
It's dumb.
Wait. The gallows outside. It could be considered that, but it was a working gallows. So even if it wasn't meant for Pence, it could have been used.
Working. It was very poorly constructed. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm not sure it could have held one.
I don't care how poorly constructed it was, as long as it worked, which is the problem.
I'm sorry. It wouldn't matter. I mean, again, all the couching. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a law student. But the current standard is Brandenburg v. Ohio, which basically, to sort of quote Tom Clancy, requires a clear and present danger. So it's not simply a matter of you threaten someone, your speech might lead to injury. It has to be directly linked. It cannot be attenuated. So
wait,
the
it's
simple
not
fact
assaulting the Capitol a clear and present danger?
No.
Well, I'm saying specifically
about
the
so anyone
the
can
gallows.
breach any place. Like you can break into like a house.
The legal standards are so high on this stuff.
No, sorry. I'm making this. I'll say I'm making the strict distinction between the gallows and the rest of the act. So you could erect the gallows in front of the Capitol and hang Obama. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean the breaking in is a separate thing.
No,
but if you
I'm
want
not
to,
like
if you want to
solidified
erect
on
the
the gallows
gallows,
thing. It was just like a question. So
interesting. This Wyborg v. US rabbit that you threw me is a really interesting case study in this. Actually, that's fascinating rabbit. Thank you. Newly released document that indicates both U.S. military and CIA have assured the Justice Department they intended to capture Milwaukee, but they made clear that doing so would be infeasible at this time. Says facts. Yeah, we'll never see that one. I just want to keep the court date. Let's see. Pre-mad, they did hang on.
Yeah.
Thrashing.
Yeah, I got
watch it on that one. I had to pull that one. And the guy from True Anon joined the YPG. Privateering is definitely a thing. Let's see. So the memo argued that while killing U.S. citizens carries, quote, the risk of erroneous deprivation of a citizen's liberty in the absence of sufficient process, so written by a lawyer, the memo argued that the considerations are overwhelmed when the target poses a, quote, continued and imminent threat of violence or death to other Americans. Let's see. This is the denaturalization and assassination. And by the way, this is sort of how we talk about human rights and citizenship and stuff, folks. It's a human construct. Remember that? We made it up. They didn't revoke his citizenship. They just assassinated him. Judicially assassinated him. Let's see. Yeah, Maniac. I was gonna. Hey, thank you for the follow, Teru. Radical Maniac.
Actually, if I can.
As a woodworker, those gallows were of extremely shitty craftsmanship. Yes, I feel you on that one. There's the study on whether Alwar Al-Awlaki was still a citizen. As far as I'm concerned, he still was. Let's see. Okay, so in order to lose the citizenship, it had to be shown that the U.S. citizen joined the foreign military or swore allegiance to another state, quote, with the intention of relinquishing United States nationality. That's a pretty tough standard. Yeah, agreed. That is. Since there's no evidence that Al-Awlaki ever formally renounced his citizenship. The
general presumption under international law is that you cannot leave someone stateless.
Yes.
So it's an obscene hill to mount.
Okay, but if you joined the Russian military and got caught, what are the chances of actually getting a trial and not going to some secret CIA location? What are the chances of actually getting a trial? Pretty low. Pretty fucking low.
Oh God, that must have been all the alcohol I was in the presence of.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, what am I looking at here? Okay. Teru, I'm sorry that since we're not talking about split assholes anymore and we're talking about international politics and law, that it turned boring, that you'll be back some other time. But I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It's going to be that way most of the time, but either way.
Listen, politics are important. Like, a smart person once told me, politics is stupid, but important. And this is the important part. You'll get split assholes later, but be sure to stay subscribed.
Zen, where are you again, Zen? Are you the PNW? Are you up in Pacific Northwest? Because that feels like something that the Pacific Northwest would be getting up to doing. Zen, fucking someone set the police union hall here on fire. What a shame. Again, I would never advocate for that. You know, I something cover my own ass. Yes.
Also fire. Yes, they did kill Al-Awlaki's son.
They did.
They killed his son, and early on, I think in the first month of Trump's administration, he killed an American who was a daughter of someone like Al-Awlaki.
Amorous, you can watch Split Assholes while listening to Theory. That's usually the best method to retain information.
Not wrong.
That was Obama.
Well, if you practice, if you like use an enema and you retain it for long enough, you can like increase your endurance. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I need to Tiffany.
Obama did kill Al-Awlaki's son.
What?
Tiffany, I need to introduce you to. I need to introduce you. I need to introduce you to the obscure Curio. They will love you.
Wait, do you not love me?
I do too, but they will absolutely fawn over you. Trust me.
Yeah.
It feels like mommy and daddy are fighting.
It's my dive bar. It's where I go, it's where I go to relax. And yeah, they will absolutely adore you. Somebody shout out Curio's channel, so Tiffany can grab a link.
If is Curio in here, they can just like send me.
Curio's streaming right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Curio.
Done for the night.
Wait, you want me to leave?
No, I'm not.
I'll just shut up while Marcus talks.
Jesus Christ! Even the fucking I'm looking.
Talk, so I like this idea.
Holy shit! The disparity in the user count is so fucking drastic now. I just pulled up a webpage, 46, and 71 on the phone, and 74 in OBS. Twitch, get your shit together.
I'm telling you, it's a plot to keep the numbers analytics down.
Jesus.
So that they can reduce the amount of people that are partners.
Just broke. The obscure character. Yep.
Every leftist should be a partner, and right wingers should be obscured from.
Oh, sorry, if I may, I want to circle back to the Eric Holder thing, where specifically he said that Anwar al-Awlaki got due process, but he didn't get judicial process. So, for people in chat who are confused about that, yeah, it was Bill Clinton level of depends on what the meaning of the word is.
Yeah, and Estrella C66. I mean, Jesus Christ. What time is it though? Oh, it is 11:13 already. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know what?
Not for me. It's 2:13 in the morning.
Well, it's still it's still early, Sue. But I mean, I still need to feed myself and stuff like that. So, wait, hang on. I see the allow. So why don't we start it, and we'll see while I'm still talking, see how many fucking actually climb in there, because we know how that works. See, you got to sneak it up on them. You got to fucking sneak it up on them. That's how it works.
I was gonna hop in.
Hey, Momo.
Sent me his thing, so.
Yes, Momo.
Obscure is waiting for me.
Pretty much. So here's how I'll see if I'll get you an invite to fucking Curio's Discord, because I'm telling you, just
Please send it to me.
swing on by.
Through my personal Discord. You have it, I think.
I mean, I have your user account. I don't have your Discord server.
Well, no, it's fine. If you have
okay.
my personal thing. Thank you so much, by the way.
All right. So thanks everybody. Sue, thanks for the raid. Tiffany, thanks for hanging out. Marcus, thanks for the legal brief at the end.
I had a lot of fun. So.
Yes.
Kat, you don't get thanks. You're not special anymore.
So what's how that bus feel like?
Fuck.
Kat knows I love him.
Hey, did you send me the link? I can't find it.
Oh, it was in chat. It's the Obscure Curio. Let me.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm looking at.
We're gonna raid over there. We're gonna raid over there right now. So if you're in Twitch, everybody else, I hope you're as well as you can be. I'll see you tomorrow. Catch y'all later. Stretch first.
Have a good night.
Yes.